All right, good morning everyone. Welcome in. Today is Tuesday, May 28th, 2024, and we are back with more Bioshock Infinite today. We got through mission 6 of 40 yesterday, so we're starting mission 7 up at Battleship Bay. A lot of the early on part of the game is pretty highly narrative, so I expect the progress for the game to go a lot faster now that we've pretty much... I mean, we're at kind of a linear place, but I know this game pretty well, so I feel like we'll be able to get through it a lot easier than, say, like a Dishonored game where I don't know everything and where everything is and all that stuff, so... Knew it was coming. So we'll be starting on mission 7. I'd like to at least get to the third point, if not the halfway point for the game today, to make some good progress. That's the plan. We'll have long streams on Thursday and Friday this week to get that done, and the weekend stream. I can already tell you right now, the weekend stream, while they usually take place on Saturdays, it's going to be on Sunday this week, because I'm going to my only niece's high school graduation party. So she graduates high school, or I guess she technically graduated. She's celebrating it on Saturday, and then she turns 18 next month. It's kind of crazy. Time is flying. So I won't be available to do a stream on Saturday, so we're gonna plan for the stream to be on Sunday. However, we do our errands on Sunday, so it'll probably not be until, I would guess 10 or 11 a.m. So just FYI on that. Dr. Casper, thank you for being here first and redeeming first. You didn't watch the VOD of yesterday's stream. Yep, I'll usually put a status report for about how far along we are in the game, or how much, or how long we expect to take to get through. It just depends. Depends how long it takes. Luckily, playing on medium difficulty makes getting through all of these shooting encounters very fast and easy for the most part. I've only died once, and it was because I was like, oh, this game is easy. I'll just go in guns blazing without taking cover, and yeah. Wasn't a smart move, so I'll get more as I play. It'll all come back to me. So yeah. Well, then chat will have to be quiet today. Well, no, I don't think so. I mean, it depends. It depends on, like, if we're talking about the game, I feel like I can keep my mind and my thoughts in the game, as long as we're kind of talking about the game or the game world. But it's when I'm trying to talk about other games and other game series that I gotta, like, I have to take my mind out of this game to think about it and to remember, because it's like I've got to take my mind out of this game and put it into another game, that the other game world, and completely, like, change gears, and that's hard. I don't mind talking about, like, real life stuff, or you know, like, we like to talk about food a lot and stuff like that, so I don't mind talking about that kind of stuff. That doesn't bother me at all. It's when I'm going into deep dives on lore on Assassin's Creed while I'm playing Bioshock Infinite. That's what really, it really messes with my head. It throws me off. But Alizarin, welcome in. It's gonna be hard for me to get used to, but it'll become naturally, or it'll become second hand. Not second hand. That's not the word. Second nature. That's it. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in, Alizarin, Babs, welcome in as well. Sunshine Soda, good morning. I tried to watch some doc streams today, but I kept watching Rod try this section in Unity where he's trying not to touch the ground. He's doing a high ground challenge for Unity, and it was an hour and a half of attempts to get past this one section. It was crazy. It's like watching a little train wreck. That section of the game is hard without having a high ground challenge. I applaud him for his effort there. Shooting's always good. Pew pew, yeah. This game's got a lot of the shooty pew pew, and as long as you're not playing on a hard difficulty, it doesn't make things draw out or drag out too long, you know. Thanks for the bless you. Santé. It is exciting, absolutely. I had leftovers from yesterday's cookout today. I had another. I didn't have all the sides today because for the sides, like potatoes and corn and stuff like that, I just gave those leftovers to my mom to take home, because she doesn't eat very good food very often. So I try to send her home with food that's not pre-packaged or frozen or canned or whatever. But I had myself another bratwurst and another hamburger today. I gave Shadow a piece or two of my hamburger. She'll normally eat that stuff, but she won't eat it again. And I gave it to her twice. Like, I just took a little pinch off of my actual burger. I just, like, pinched off a little piece here or there, and she ate it all. She loved it, so she got a little treat today. You can stick to the old pronunciation if you like. You're fine with both. No. We're gonna do this right. It'll just it'll take a minute before it becomes automatic. Yeah, Elizabeth, jump off, Arno, jump off. Unity's parkour system was ambitious. They added, I feel like they added a lot of cool parkour effects to Unity when Unity came out, and dude, it's kind of the same issue that Dying Light 2 has, for example. the parkour is so versatile that it's easy to screw it up too, because the game is not programmed in such a way to make it to where you can only interact with certain objects a certain way. So its versatility is also its is also its flaw or weakness in some cases when it comes to actually executing things in those games. Sunshine, Doc was playing normal jank games. Yeah, I caught a little bit of them. Hey, Hypnotic, all praise to the Prophet Father Comstock. Oh boy, we're gonna find out who the real Father Comstock is by the end of the game. Elizarin, Santé is just the French version of bless you. It means health, same as the German Gesundheit, yeah. Yeah, that's what Necro usually tells me. He usually says Gesundheit. You were there too. Yeah, I love watching In-Game Asylum streams. He always streams in the morning when it's a good time for me to watch, so I catch him a lot. Hey, Mr. Godai, welcome in. Thanks for redeeming second. Elizabeth Kunt. That was cute. Yeah, it's fairly normal to say that word in Australia, and I think overseas, but here in America, that word is it's not like considered a slur or anything like that, but it's frowned upon as far as using it goes. So it has more negative intonations here. I don't know if that's the right word, but yeah, it may be normal over there, but it's pretty derogatory here. Sunshine, for the most part, you tend to doze off, just like I do here lately. Due to being so sleepy. I mean, if you can, why not? Troa, you don't like that word? It vocally feels worse, feels gross when you hear it say it. Yeah, Troa, it's definitely got a different feel to it over here. It's a pretty bad word. I would say that it's up there with the word fuck, or it may even be like it may even be worse than fuck. Which I can't, you know, for us, like as far as we're taught, you know, fuck is the worst word, but it's definitely not the worst word. Oh, I see. It was just unexpected. Rod always seems so calm. Yeah. Over here, cunt would be a very bad word. I would never ever use it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty commonplace, I think, over there. Casper, tomorrow, since it's your day off stream, you'll have your afternoon free to start Dead Island 2. Nice! Yep, I gotta work tomorrow. Tomorrow is my only day I have to work this week. I mean, I had to work the weekend, of course, but Monday I was off. Yesterday I was off for the holiday. I'm normally off on Tuesdays and Fridays, and this is my week that I alternate being off on Thursday. So I only have to work Wednesday this week, and I actually called off on Saturday this weekend. I feel bad about that because it was really 100% my fault, and I don't know how many more times I'm gonna allow myself to get too drunk to go to sleep in order to go to work in the afternoon the next day. Like, you know it's bad when you still feel like shit at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon after you've been doing nothing but, like, you know, hydrating and sleeping all day. Yeah, that was bad on my part, so my check is gonna be short 2 days this week. But it is what it is. I need to get a tighter rein on my drinking. I really do. It's pretty ridiculous sometimes. Babs, I love when Rod rages because he's still like calm raging. The worst I've seen him rage is just when you can tell that he's gritting his teeth while he's talking. He's fucking pissed. You can tell when he's mad because you can hear it. You can hear him literally like damn near grinding his teeth from being so mad. Would be nice to have some of Rod's calmness. Is calmness a word? I think so. I think it's a word. Sorry, I'm wearing really long, comfy pants. They're a little too long for me, so I have to roll up the bottoms of them. How you doing, Taroa? Welcome in, by the way. Interesting conversation to come into, right? Yeah, I think calmness is a word. I'm so, yeah, they're not too long, I'm just too short. That's one way to look at it. I think it counts as a word. I mean, if I believe that, like, if you say something and people understand what you mean by it, why is it not a word? Why is it not a phrase? If the intended message was delivered, then it is a word. Or like the argument that Necro makes all the time about, like, that's not a real word, that's just a made-up word. Necro's argument to that is all words are made up. So, it is a word. Troa, you're doing fine. You're trying out this new X Defiant game. Then after a bit, you need to go fix the dishwasher. How's the shocking of bios going? There's been, well, it's interesting because, well, I mean, Bioshock could be intended to mean multiple things, but the interesting thing is that we don't start out with, what, in both Bioshock 1 and 2, you start out with an electrical power at the beginning of the game. It's your first power that you get. And in this game, you actually don't get the shock jockey or the electrical power until like almost halfway through the game. In fact, we'll be getting it today. So I guess maybe it's like maybe a quarter or the third of the way through the game. Big difference. Fix a dishwasher. Man, I don't know what I'd do if I lost my dishwasher. I would be so mad. I would end up, I mean, I don't know how to fix anything, but I would probably replace it if it ever died. I bet this dishwasher was in this house when I moved in here, and I've been living in this house now for 13 years. Actually, we just hit the 13-year mark on May. Well, technically I didn't move in. I technically closed on it and bought it on May 13th, 2011, but I didn't actually move in until like July. But still, that dishwasher was there when we moved in, and it's still working 13 years later. You know, knock on wood, right? I don't. If I lost my dishwasher, I would go absolutely nuts. Sunshine, your boyfriend is Aussie, and he rages just like Rod, and it makes me laugh so hard. Like with the calmness raging, or just like the word choice. Hey Striker, has the word committee approved it? These are the things that keep me up at night. Yeah, the word committee. I don't think there is a word committee, although my English teachers might disagree. Babs, the baby's finally asleep. We went to the seaside and he fought the nap all the way home. Oh yeah. Get out there in the sun, in the fresh air. Absolutely. Kids, they never want to admit that they're tired or they're sleepy, but I think it's because like I remember when I was a kid, I never ever felt like I was sleepy or tired. Like I never felt like I am tired, I need to take a nap, I need to go to sleep. Sleep is always just something that it was time to do and then you waited for it to happen. So I feel like it's one of those things that like kids just, they don't know when they're tired. It's not like they know and they're just refusing to partake. I think they just honestly don't know. So when they sleep, it's just because they're exhausted. They're finally exhausted. Alizarin, you're just fumbling your way through the English language. Well, it's a tricky one. Although, I'll be honest with you guys, most people that I've encountered on Twitch that know English as a second language actually know English grammar a lot better than some people that actually live here. Just because of how, I guess, casual it is to just, you know, when you're learning a language, you're learning with a construct or learning it with rules, whereas when you're just, you know, growing up and you're teaching a child to read or speak, you can use colloquialisms or phrases that you wouldn't normally read in like a textbook or a study book or at university or whatever. You know, there's a lot of bad habits that people learn just from casual speaking here that you know, you'll just learn you'll just learn from exposure to people who speak English as a first language. Babs, I agree with Necro. I usually say English is an evolving language. Yeah. I mean, yeah. We're always making changes, and I don't think we're removing words anymore, but we just keep adding them. Troy, you like to use the lightning and pretend I'm Palpatine. My wife doesn't let me play Bioshock when she's home. That's funny, Troy. You love Shock Jockey? Me too, Elizabeth. Yeah, I like that. Well, I don't like that whenever you use Shock Jockey on a device, it makes this really, really loud ringing noise. And it's like the loudest noise in the entire game. And yeah. I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. Hey, fish heads, welcome in. Good morning. You jinxed it now. I know. Now my dishwasher's gonna die on me. Oh, the word choices. I gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense, Sunshine Soda. Yeah, there's something special about the Aussie English language. Babs, he usually goes from fun and giggling to grumpy to pass out. So it sounds like an unhindered adult way of falling asleep. You don't? The ringing noise? So when you open Shock Jockey doors, or I know that there's at least a couple of them, that when you hit them, it's like a jingling ring tone or something. I mean, we won't get Shock Jockey in for the first like hour or two here. We're heading into Battleship Bay, and by the time we get to, we'll get to meet Slate today, and we'll go through the Hall of Heroes and all that stuff today. So we'll get it. But yeah, it's like when you, yeah, it's like a ding, da, ding, 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 ding. It's like really, really annoying and loud, and I hate it every time. You remember now. Oh, I thought you meant ringing like a phone. Oh, okay. No, dinging? Maybe dinging is the right word. Oh, English. Yeah, I don't know. It seems to stick out in my head. But I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, Striker, Fishheads. We're just having our normal chat before we start the game today. We made it through to and through Monument Island yesterday. If you'd like to catch the epic ending of that stream, the best part of the game was at the end of the stream yesterday. I decided to end the stream on a high note because that's my favorite part of the game, is when we actually find Elizabeth and we escape Monument Island. That is that's by far, for me personally, that's like the best part of the game for me. It's my favorite part. I quietly summons a cat. I don't have the treat thing set up today, but I have something in the works. So I've been afraid to get emotes because they're so expensive, and it takes a really long time to recoup the losses from having to purchase an emote. But I decided to commission an emote from my emote artist, Dino Pete. I decided to commission an emote from Dino Pete that is, I gave him a picture of Biba to crop, to make a Biba head emote for that when she appears on stream, and I'll make it for the 1K bit badge. Turns out he was gonna give me a discount on that, so it should only be like $5 instead of $30. So I might end up having more emotes like that. So I'm thinking about swapping out that emote, like swapping out a tier 1 emote for the Biba emote. That way everybody who's already subscribed can keep that and can get the new emote. Like, I'll take the WTF one and put it in the 1K bit badge, maybe that. But he said he should have it commissioned for me or done for me by, well, he said last night or today, so I'm anticipating by maybe Thursday's stream we'll have the emote. So one moment. Rod, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hey, Abby, Mona, Let's see, Hypnotic. That's when all hell breaks loose on the skyline. Yeah, exactly. It's got a kick-ass jam to it. The music is definitely cat jam. It was great. I love that. That's my favorite part of the game. Hey Rod, how did the rest of your Unity stream go? Did you? I'm assuming that you probably finished up the sequence or the memory that you were working on. Yeah, there's our Dino Pete. Those are the emotes that Dino Pete has commissioned for us in the past. So if you like his work, he actually accepts commissions through Coffee. His link is right there. He does great work, and I highly recommend him. Oh, hello there. Hey, Abby. No emote for Shadow. I mean, she's hardly ever on the stream, really. That's an awesome price. Yeah, it's really, since it's just a crop. This is just a crop and resize. I was hoping he was going to be reasonable about it. So, and he was. I asked him about it last night, and I sent a picture over to him. Yeah. Because I have a picture and I could probably do the cropping, but I don't have the patience or the know-how or even the remote desire to be creative. So, like, I'm like, here, shut up and take my money. Just do this for me so I don't have to worry about it. I'm not artistic in the slightest. Now, when I was a kid, I was good at, like, mimicking or copying what I'm looking at. So, like, looking at something and drawing it, as long as it was, like, animated or something. But as to just, like, create something out of nothing, hell no. It just doesn't work for me. Same thing with, like, singing. Like, I'm really good at imitating others or imitating certain types of, like, accents if I have a very specific thing to copy, but to just say something in a particular type of accent, can't do it. It's something random that I've never heard before, you know. Finally got through the entire sequence, so you're now up to sequence 10 and 65 fails now. Whew. Unity's heating up. Yeah, I know. I was talking about it at the beginning of stream that you were going through a section. I mean, that section there, I don't know how long you were at that section before I made it to the stream today, but I know that you spent like at least like an hour or an hour and a half on that section. Trying to do your high ground challenge. Shadow in an assassin hood. That might I mean, it'd be hard to see given how that she's black unless we used, well, we could use a white hood, you know, like Altair, for example. That could be a thing. Or like the Revelations hood from AC Revelations for Ezio. Alizarin, actually, she's always on the stream, but she's camouflaged so you can't see her. I just know it. She's actually right there. She's in her shadow chair, as we call it, because she's the only one who sleeps in that chair. That was my office chair for like over 10 years, and then I finally, I developed an issue, like a nerve issue in my neck and shoulder, so I got a better chair, and that one just sat over there because I didn't have anything to do with it, and she just commandeered it. She's just like, this is my chair. It's the only place, it's like the only place that she sleeps. When I'm awake, when I'm awake and we're up and about, she sleeps in that chair. When we're asleep in our bedroom, she's asleep in Necro's chair. That's where she sleeps. She just loves the chairs. Yeah, you can barely see her, but she's actually right. She's like right here. This little. You can barely see her, but she's right there. She's sleeping. She's taking a kitty nap. The grass is still wet from the dew right now, so she's inside waiting on it to dry up. Yep, she's in the background. Mona, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. I'm so sorry I don't have any tier 2 emotes. I typically, I just try to make everything available for as many people as possible. So tier 2, like paying an extra $5 to get one emote, I think is kind of a scummy thing. So I don't have any tier 2 emotes, but thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Streamers do get a higher percentage of the cut from a tier 2 and tier 3 sub, so I appreciate that very much. Thank you. In addition to that, you get our entire emote catalog as well. So yeah, I'm thinking, and we can talk about it, but I would say I'll probably look and see what is my least used subscriber emote and swap it out for the Biba emote that we get. And then I'll put that least used emote into the 1K bit badge slot. Because, yeah. That would make you probably my first ever tier 2 sub. Thank you, Mona. White Hood, like Altair and Ezio? Yeah. Probably. For the Black Kitty, that makes sense. Rod, that's true. Would have been about that much time in total. Maybe even 2 hours, yeah. Because I don't know how long you were working on it before I got there. Whew. The little boop. Rod, this is mine's. Exactly. Yeah, that's my entire, including follower emotes. That's all of my emotes that I have available for tier 1s. Well, yeah, I guess, and tier 2s and 3s if you think of it that way. Let me look at, so I actually have, wait a minute. I have an additional tier 1 slot. Oh. I have 6 open slots for animated emotes. I'm not Thurston fucking Howell the Third. So, I don't have enough for those. But it looks like, I wonder why. I didn't know. When did I get an extra sub emote? Okay, well that makes sense. I'll just put the new Biba emote, in my open tier 1 slot. I didn't know I had an open tier 1 slot. Oops. Well shit, I've been cheating you guys this whole time. Of making movies. But yeah, for anyone coming in from Rod's stream, I'm currently working on a playthrough of an in-depth story playthrough of Bioshock Infinite. We're just playing on medium difficulty this time. The previous 2 games I played on, they're hard difficulties, but the hard difficulty in this game is, I've played it once and I will never do it again. It's worse than Madhouse. It's worse than Madhouse, and you get checkpoints in this game, if that says anything at all. So we're just playing on medium to facilitate getting through the game a little bit faster. We're in the middle of 2 different sets of playthroughs, so we're playing Bioshock Infinite. I've played this game 100 times. I love it. It's probably my favorite Bioshock game. And then we'll be playing the Burial at Sea DLC for the first time afterwards. We'll be playing Bioshock all week. And then next week, we switch back to primary games. Every week, we go back and forth. And we'll be continuing next week our first playthrough of Dead Island 2 we're up to in the Techland Zombie Marathon. I should be able to finish Dead Island 2 with, I think, 2 more streams. I probably won't be able to get to all the side quests like I want to, but I feel like people are getting burnt out on it, even though I find it to be incredibly fun. Dead Island 2 is super fun. I love it. It would have been worth it playing it as a new game, I think. If it would have become available on Steam on day 1, I probably would have bought it on day 1. Cheating, I know. The Jam is your favorite one, yeah, Sunshine? Nice. Especially when I make the face too. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, when sometimes in a game or in a movie, sometimes the music just hits me and it's just like, this is a bop. And this game has got some old-timey music like the other Bioshock games do. But the battle music, or especially the skyline sections in this game, whenever you have a scripted or a cutscene for a skyline, the music in this game is chef's kiss. Abby, well, I think I'll play some, Horizon Forbidden West while watching the stream, because it is very dang good. I was wondering if it was still good or not, because I hadn't talked to you about it for a few days. How far into the game are you, like, progress-wise? I know that Horizon Zero Dawn had a progression statistic that you could look at. I was just curious how it's going. What are people getting tired of? I think Dead Island 2. I think Dead Island 2 is getting a little bit too samey. I think. I mean, it's fun for me. The thing about Dead Island 2 is that I mostly like it for the gameplay. The story is whatever. The side quests are whatever. But it's just really fun, and I just want to do everything in it. I don't know if I would go so far as to do all the challenges, but if I did, it would be something I would do off stream anyway. But I did kind of want to do all the side quests on stream. But the unfortunate thing is that you have to progress the main story in order to unlock the side quests. I'm pretty sure. So so what I typically like to do is I like to finish the main story of the game on the last stream for that game. I don't like to finish the main story and then finish up side stuff. I usually like to get all the side stuff done before I finish the game so that I can consider it done when I reach the end of the story. But this game is not going to allow for that to happen, I believe. So while I know for a fact that we can finish the story in 2 stream days, the subsequent side quests that are going to open up, I'm not going to have time to do, unfortunately. I think too many people are looking forward to Dying Light 1, which is exciting because I love Dying Light 1. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So, I mean, I'm excited about it too, but I also, you know, am excited about playing new games for the first time. Yep. Let's see, Abby, you're at 60 hours. 47% of trophies, but don't know where you see the progression thing. Well, I just meant it was in like the inside the game when you would go into like the menu, or not the menu, but like the screen where you see all your inventory and gear and quests. There's usually a tab that's like system or statistics, and statistics will show you like, well, like in Horizon Zero Dawn, for example, you could kind of tell your story progress based on how many story-related audio diaries that you'd found. So, like, every main story had, like, at least, say, 3 or 4 audio logs, and you could easily predict how far in the game you were by how many of those you had picked up. Because you could see the entire amount of them, for example. But there might have been a statistics page that gave a percentage as well. I thought there was. Abby, really enjoyed watching the Dead Island 2 playthrough. I think it's a beautiful game. Yeah, me too. It's really fun, and the gameplay is really satisfying. Oh, wait, let me scroll up here. Hold on. Alizarin, your favorites are the high, the heart, and the scare emote. Yep, that heart emote was actually made by Shusky. Shusky is, she was In-Game Asylum's girlfriend at the time. She actually was my emote artist for a little bit, but then she just got too busy and didn't have time to do emotes anymore. And that's when we found Dino Pete. I believe Dino Pete was already in our chat for another reason, and he just kind of casually shared that, you know, he was an artist. He's an artist in real life. Like, that's literally his work that he does, like for an actual company, like on a salary, not just like, you know, a freelancer, I guess was what I mean. So, so he just happened to mention that, you know, he can make emotes, and the rest is history, as they say. BRB? All right, Rod, no problem. We're gonna get started here really soon. Avi, you're excited to see Dying Light 1. Know nothing about the game other than zombies and parkour. My favorite thing about Dying Light 1, and something that I think you'll like too, Avi, is the main character, Kyle Crane, who is the protagonist that we play as. He is voiced by Roger Craig Smith. So you'll hear an American version of Ezio for the entire Dying Light 1 playthrough. We get to play as Roger Craig Smith. It's exciting. Oh, was there a kitty? Oh, did I miss a kitty sighting? Should get Dying Light 1. It's great. Yeah, it's got one of my favorite villains in it too. My top 2 favorite villains of all time are Handsome Jack from Borderlands 2 and Rice from Dying Light 1. He's the antagonist, the bad guy. But I just like his bad guy attitude, his villain attitude, the way that he sees the world, the way that he operates. It's really sinister, and I like it. Keep seeing kitties walk around behind you. I keep missing them because I can't see them in my peripheral. Scare is just so appropriate for so many situations. It is. It definitely is. And fun fact about the cringe emote. I actually got that emote kind of for free. Well, not really for free, but let me explain why. So I have a merch item that says, I hate channel points. It was my very first merch item that I ever commissioned through Dino Pete. And it has a picture of a raccoon holding a sign that says, I hate channel points, and it's got this cringy look on it. And when I commissioned the merch item, he actually cropped out the head and made it an emote for me, complimentary. Since it was already in the image, he's like, here's a free emote to have with it, because it was right from the shirt. So that's where that emote came from. He's a really nice guy. He's a great artist, Dino Pete that is, and he occasionally does. He occasionally surprises me. Like for Christmas one year, he made me a Christmas themed raccoon emote for free. He's just like, here, have this. Like, oh, thanks. Yeah, so during Christmas time, I usually throw that into the emote rotation. Oh, Abby, you found game completion, and it says 44.01%. You've done 12 main quests and 17 side quests, as well as a lot of other stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of other things in the world that you can interact with to check off the box, you know. Roger Redfield Booker Deferenze. Well, he doesn't play Booker. Troy Baker plays Booker in this game. But another epic voice actor that's well known. He walked by, gotcha. Didn't you also like the Far Cry 3 villain? I did, but I would say that at the time I wasn't streaming at the time. I guess I was streaming at the time, but I wasn't really streaming. Like, I wasn't a streamer. I just kind of occasionally played video games on the weekends while I worked my job, you know. So I wasn't really paying a lot of attention to details that I would typically pay attention to now, because usually when I play a new game, I get a lot of questions about how do you feel about this? Is this good? Is this bad? What did you like or dislike about games? And, you know, now when I play a new game, I kind of, I make a concerted effort to pay attention to certain things that I know that I might get asked about. Whereas when I played through Far Cry 3, I wasn't really doing that. So to me, while I do remember the villain, and I enjoyed the game, and I enjoyed the story until it went off the rails later, until it went completely off the rails, and got weird. I did indeed like Vaz, but I couldn't tell you anything about him specifically or why. Like, whereas for Rise, for example, for Dying Light 1, I can tell you I like his thought process and the leverage that he creates and the specific way of manipulation that he does. There's specific things that I can say about that character because I've just played the game that many times. I've only played Far Cry 3 once, and it was a long time ago, so my memory is a bit shoddy when it comes to that. So I don't really remember too much about him. But I don't want to say that to mean that he's not a memorable villain. It's just that at the time when I was playing the game, I wasn't really objectively paying attention to how I felt about it. You actually have Dying Light 1, free from Epic Games, but you've yet to play it. Well, you'll get to see it after we finish Dead Island 2, so if I finish up Dead Island 2 on Tuesday next week, we'll be starting Dying Light 1 on Thursday next week, so you'll be able to see it to know if you'll actually like it. Minus the Booker part. That was just fast typing. Yeah. I'm just like, yeah, he didn't play Booker. Avi, one of or even your favorite video game villain ever is Baldur from God of War 4. He's great. You also like Zeus from 2 and 3, but you feel like Baldur as a character is much more interesting. Like Haytham Kenway, yeah, but he's not a villain. Yeah, he's kind of a villain in a way. I mean, he becomes a villain, but only because the game wants him to become a villain. I really liked Haytham Kenway when I played AC3. I was actually really miffed when I had to switch over and play as Connor my first time. And then there's Vaz, who's, you know, just insanity, yeah. Mr. Negative from Marvel Spider-Man 1 and 2's up there. Gotcha. Fishheads, you like Dying Light 1, and could I get into 2? I didn't like 2 very much from a story standpoint. I like the gameplay. I love the, probably my favorite thing about Dying Light 2 is probably the, it's not a paraglider. What's it called? It's not a parachute. It's not a paraglider. What do they call it? It might be a paraglider. I don't know. I can't remember. Abby, he's more of an anti-villain or anti-hero. Yeah, exactly, Abby. I agree. No, it's not the wingsuit. That was in Far Cry 3. Talking about Dying Light 2. You get the ability to fly in the game using a paraglider, which is really cool because the second map has got a ton of really tall buildings to paraglide for. Oh, okay, you didn't get very far. I gotcha. Yeah, you don't unlock the paraglider until like the second half of the game. You've got to get to the second map in Dying Light 2, and even in order to even get possible access to it. So. And I didn't really care for going back into the early map with it because the early map was not really designed for it. Which is annoying because there's actually, the game has what they call Night Runner challenges, and some of them require you to use a combination of parkour and the paraglider thing in the same thing, and it's maddening. Because, it's one of those, I think it's one of those things where when you're using it, when you're using the paraglider, like up is down and down is up, and that just completely fucks with my head. But of course you can't, I don't think you can just change paraglider controls. You've got to change the whole control scheme to invert, I think. I'll have to look and see. Yeah, I didn't care for Dying Light 2 very much. I mean, I thought it was a really fun game, and it was cool. And you know, it's not like I refused to play it. It's so bad, but it's definitely nothing compared to Dying Light 1. Like, for example, when I play Dying Light 1, I want to do all the side quests every time I play. When I play Dying Light 2, I don't want to do any side quests. Any of them, because they're just so empty. Fishheads, you just got Killer Clowns from Outer Space today, so might check that out when I can. I haven't seen or played that one myself. Casper, you also have Dying Light 1 on Epic. Need to try it someday? Yeah, if you like, I mean, if you like the games like Dead Island and parkour, well, if you like AC games, you typically enjoy parkour. It doesn't have parkour on par with Assassin's Creed. Like, it's not... I would say it's more for like a zombie hack and slasher, but the game environment is designed for parkour. Abby, another villain you like is Terran from Star Wars. Fishheads, you didn't even want to play the main quest? It's fair. Yeah, I was kind of interested in the story mildly. I feel like it's one of those stories that got better as it went. But it starts out really slow. The story starts out painfully slow, in my opinion. Oh, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Okay. Okay. I like how this game just has an endless barrage of old music just playing at the main menu. Oh, Outlast releases late this year. Okay. I haven't heard of that one, although I'm sure that everybody will be playing it when it comes out. Like a lot of the Star Wars games happen. Whenever a new Star Wars game comes out, my follow list is like full of people playing nothing but Star Wars stuff. Good morning, Brutus. Welcome in. Sorry for the abrupt end to the stream last night, but I had to go and Necro was asleep. I didn't have time to do a proper outro because I didn't want to talk. Sound travels really easily in my house, so when I ended up getting bit by that goddamn plant, I just Alt F4'd the game. I was like, fuck this. I was saying earlier, if we make pretty good progress with this game today, then I'll switch over to RE2 Remake and finish up the last 30 minutes of that run. Because I was on pace to get the S rank for Leon's standard campaign. I was using infinite ammo, so S plus wasn't an option, but I was still playing as though I was going for S plus for the future, for when I do try to get S plus to unlock better weapons. I'd like to try to do a hardcore S plus for Player's Campaign, because it'll give me the infinite machine gun and it'll make future playthroughs a lot more fun. Because while having an infinite handgun is great, it's so slow. It takes forever to do anything with it. Oh, you won't. Oh, it's made by Ubisoft. Oh, okay. It's made by a Star Wars game? Wait, a Star Wars game made by Ubisoft? Seems strange. It seems strange to anybody else? Wait, hold on. Who normally makes Star Wars games? I guess that's what I should be asking. I don't play them, so I don't know. Never paid attention to publishers and developers for those kinds of games. You sure as hell ain't supporting Ubisoft with the directions they're going this year. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, it'll be interesting to see what the Ubisoft Forward has for us in June. Next month. Next month. What day is it? I think I know. It was gonna be, they're gonna be streaming it on a work day at 10 a.m. Pacific time, which is 1 p.m. my time, and it'll be a half an hour before I have to leave for work. So if they're gonna announce something new and exciting, it's probably not gonna be until the end of the Forward, would be my guess. All right, well guys, are we ready to get in here? I think, why does it feel like this game has really, really, really loud sound effects? You think EA has the license now? Oh, okay. So EA. For a while, only EA could, but that contract expired. Okay, I see. I didn't know there was a contract. Brutus, just fuck Ubisoft. It used to be EA exclusive, but now other studios can make Star Wars games. Okay, so now Ubisoft is trying to get a piece of that that IP. Different people make Star Wars games, but EA has been the only people allowed to make them for a hell of a long time. Gotcha. Welcome back, Rod, by the way. The makers of games like Detroit Become Human are also making a Star Wars game too. Oh, so it's gonna open up a lot of Star Wars games. They're gonna think they're gonna be investing in a cash cow. And there's gonna be so many people making Star Wars games, it's gonna oversaturate the market, and they'll all get mediocre reviews. It's gonna be great. You think TT Games are the ones who made the Lego Star Wars games that you told about? Yeah, the ones that you called your childhood. Yeah, huh? TT Games? I haven't heard of them. Of course, Rod. Hey, Zareth, welcome in. Detroit Become Dave? Oh boy, we mentioned Detroit Become Human. Now Zareth is gonna post 20 messages with Detroit Become Everything. Detroit Become Alliance map. Oh lord, he coming. How you doing, Zareth? Welcome in. Fishheads, I will not play anything Ubisoft unless it's a new Splinter Cell. Okay, that's fair. Did Ubisoft do the older Splinter Cell games? Who made the original Splinter Cell games? Avi, not really. Most new Star Wars games are getting canceled. They're getting canceled? Why are they getting canceled? Odd. Look at this lady giving me the stink eye over here on the behind this menu on the screen. Hypnotic. And now back to the Alliance map. I wish that emote that Maxi had was, well, even if it was a sub emote, I wouldn't be able to use it, but... Oh, it was Ubisoft? Okay. I don't know if I knew that. I mean, I probably knew that, but just never made the association, because I've never played them. I want to play them eventually, but I just I just don't... I've got a weird... There's something about going back and playing dated stealth games after getting, like, so used to modern day stealth amenities. There's a lot of amenities in games that are just given to you in stealth games now that you had to previously unlock in the older games. And, like, I feel like having a very, very bare bones stealth experiences and janky controls and stuff like that, I just don't know if it's gonna make me, I don't know if it's gonna affect my possible or potential appreciation of those games because of if they're clunky or whatever. Nothing is true, everything is Alliance map. I mean, redacted, there you go. That's what I want to see. Avi, they don't want to make woke Star Wars content, I guess. You know, Star Wars is owned by Disney, right? Okay, I did know that. I remember that. They were bought by Disney, I think. I want to see the Columbia map. You know, this is that's another key difference between Bioshock 1, 2, and Infinite. Bioshock does not have a map, I don't think. Or if it does, I've never looked at it or seen it. I just probably assumed that it was as terrible as the maps in Bioshock 1 and 2. They're absolutely useless. You want to try to find a bot shutdown panel? Good luck. Hey, and now, back to the Columbia map. Rod, they also do the Prince of Persia games, but only from Sands of Time in 2003 onwards. They bought the rights to the franchise. Gotcha. I see. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Are you playing these in order? We are. We're on the last game that I'm planning to play at the moment. We're currently going through the Bioshock series. We finished Bioshock 1 and 2. We're up to Infinite. This is day 2, so we're just now entering Battleship Bay today. We just got out of Monument Island yesterday. I want to reach the 1/3 or maybe halfway point with the game today, ideally, and then we'll be doing the Burial at Sea DLC. Oh, I was gonna ask you guys, by the way, and thank you for that follow, by the way, JSOD. I was gonna ask you guys, there was another extra content on this game. Hold on a second, let me go to it. You go to DLC, it has something called Clash in the Clouds. What is this? Is this like a special game mode? Like, I know that these are like stories, but is this a story as well, or is that just like a different game map or something? Avi, Disney nowadays feels so political and I hate it, yeah. What you hate the most is that it's affecting Star Wars, yeah. Well, it'll affect anything that's under their umbrella at that point, yeah. But then there is the gate, Dave Filoni. I'm not sure who that is. It's an arena type of thing. Okay, gotcha. You gotta get ribbons. I see. Okay, so all right, then we'll stay focused on Burial at Sea then. So I've played Bioshock before. I've played all of the Bioshock games multiple times, including this one. I know this one really well. We're doing a narrative style focus where I'm trying to get all the dialogue. We're not going to be rushing through the game or anything. I'm just playing on medium to facilitate getting through the game faster. Without much hassle, I should say. But the 2 DLC playthroughs, the 2 episodes, those will be first playthroughs. I've never played the DLC for those. I don't know if we're going to get to that DLC this week or not. Depends on how fast we get through the main game. But, yeah. You played it for like 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Like a Skyline battle thing? Enemy gauntlet? Yeah. I see. Isn't it like the Gears of War hordes? Oh, I remember that. I played a little bit of Gears of War when I had an Xbox. Waves of enemy and you complete levels. Okay, gotcha. It's probably a fun mode, but you know, if it doesn't have a narrative or a real story associated with it, we won't bother. Sarah, here we go. I want to see the redacted map. Sorry, the redacted map has been redacted due to redacted reasons on a redacted date. We will review in the redacted course when the government decides is redacted. Exactly. So that statistic there that you see for the DLC command is technically outdated, but I'm too lazy to update it. I might inevitably get rid of it. But that percentage chance is probably lower by now. Abby, Dave Filoni is the only person that you feel actually knows and understands Star Wars. I see. He's made your favorite Star Wars content out there, as well as created some of your favorite fictional characters. Okay, I see. So he's like one of the writers of the stories or the characters. That's fair. There's certain people's writing and work that you know you just want to follow everywhere because it's just so good. Yeah, if he had the redacted emote from Rod's channel, he would probably be using that. Anyway, we escaped Monument Island yesterday. We just arrived on the beach. There's gonna be a little bit of dialogue, but nothing too terribly interesting. But we're still gonna investigate and sweep every nook and cranny in the game. All of the things. There it is. There it is, Brutus. There is exactly a redacted chance you have played redacted. Maybe that's what I'll update the command to say. I wish that I could gift my Nightbot a sub to Rod's channel so that I could use Rod's emotes in my Nightbot commands. Yeah, but when the whole sentence is just redacted. Alright, so we're gonna wake up on the beach. Good times. Well, beach. You want to call a beach in the clouds a beach. Magic. And we're going to be hearing this song for the next hour. Get used to it. Hi. We got kids playing in sandcastles. I'm taking their money because I'm an evil bastard. Our health is low because we nearly died. Hi. I'm taking this.
You fellas seen a girl around here? Blue skirt, dark hair?
Look at this one. Why don't you just sleep it off, chum?
Why are you so mean? What you got out here? Peanuts. Taking these. Popcorn. An audio diary. Ed Gaines.
The prophet may know how his own biography is going to end, but I can scarcely fathom how I'm going to start it. I mean, other than the kid stuff you get at the Hall of Heroes, anything prior to his baptism was, and here I quote, hang on, left on the riverside. They'll call me a plagiarist, but I'm going to spend the first 30 pages regurgitating scripture.
Sounds like a fine read. Look at this one. Look at these guys. Where's your wives?
You see a young girl, blue skirt? No?
No. But I'm without an escort if you're looking to pass the time.
Damn, girl. Slow down. We just met. You don't know me. Music is jaunty as hell. Yeah, hey, we'll be hearing this for a minute.
See a young girl?
Is this some kind of sales pitch? Because I'm not interested.
Why are these guys so mean? Can I get this? No lifeguard on duty. What the hell, bro? Starting that book on page 31 then, yeah. Exactly, Hypnotic. Like, wow, what an exciting read. Riveting. Compelling and rich. Alright, let's go.
Hey, I'm looking for a young girl.
Who isn't, brother?
If you know what I mean. Don't mind me just digging through trash cans. Who throws money in the trash?
That could be our ticket out of here.
President Comstock's personal airship. First Lady's Aerodrome. Babs, I know where all the super sneaky coins are. I sure do. They are always called super sneaky coins. This is a nod to Bioshock 1. finding a pistol or pistol rounds in a, what's this called? Well, it was a crib in the first game, but... What do they call these? I forget what they're called. All the dance emotes. Croc just stopped talking and you played insult at that moment and it was shut up you whistling twat. It was the perfect moment. Did you clip it, Zerath? If you clipped it, you can put it in my Discord. I'd love to see that. I've never noticed that before. I've never noticed that before on the console versions. This is my first playthrough of this on PC, by the way. I've always played on console before now. Is this music really loud, or is it just me? A stroller, thank you, Hypnotic. Baby carriage. Pram? The government throws money away all the time. Yeah, it's for the trash pandas, for us. We gotta pay our bills somehow. And now, back to the music. Yeah, there's gonna be this music playing the entire time we're here. Trust me, this is my specialist subject. Yes, me too.
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
And they've even got the Irish people in here slaving away. They didn't, I was gonna say they didn't discriminate, but actually they discriminate against everybody. The Irish, the Negroes, the Chinese. There's all manner of racism in this game. They do not discriminate on who they discriminate, if that makes sense. Hey, Venman, welcome in. Oh, the clips were disabled. Oh, okay, gotcha. This game music is really loud. I've got to turn my headset like almost all the way down because of how loud it is. I'm like, I can't even hear myself talk. So I'm gonna try to get all of the kinetoscopes, all of the telescopes, all of the audio diaries, just by memory though. I'm not using a guide.
Everything's changing. People don't know their place anymore.
Tell me about it. An Oriental stopped me on the street and asked me for the time. Just like that. There should be a law. I think there is.
What a bunch of douches. Racing is a truly fruitless endeavor. It's true. Yeah, this showcases the way that people actually used to think. I mean, I'm sure some people do still think this way, but they think this way in private. It's shameful to think this way now, so they only talk and think this way in private now. It's all in hushed corners now. It's a sandcastle. Looky. Yeah, if they did, it would be discrimination by not discriminating. Yeah. Kind of hard to describe. Oh, we're not allowed to go in the water. Well, I guess Booker probably wouldn't want to go in the water after falling all the way from Monument Island, which is up there. Well, I guess the bridge, technically. Huh. I never noticed that little detail.
Mother doesn't get a say.
With you, Mother always gets a say.
I'm my own man.
Sometimes they say things twice.
Maybe you and I should go for a walk along the shore.
I'm not going on any walk with you. Your reputation is well established.
Gross. That guy gets around. Vinman, your belief is everyone's both human, mortal, flawed, and unable to truly leave Earth. So in a way, we're all equal regardless. This is true. It's one way to look at it. Agreed.
Look at him, ladies. It's a crime someone doesn't get him a nice set of trunks.
Saying it right in front of me. I'm guessing they assume you'll just walk by without actually staring at people. Not me, I stare at them while they try to talk about me behind my back.
This is the life.
I miss real beaches.
On real beaches, you've got to contend with all types of people sharing the water. Those people are not sanitary.
That's silly.
They get diseases you couldn't imagine. You don't believe me? Take a trip to Finkton.
Wow. Don't mind, just taking this cake in a box. Can I get you some cotton candy, girls? Columbia boards. Nope, register's empty.
That's what the Vox Populi do. Stir up the paddies and the Negroes.
First it's labor unrest, then they're coming for you in your bed.
Comstock should stomp them out. All of them cockroaches.
Well then, tell us how you really feel. To the ladies, I wouldn't even be on the beach, even with swimming trunks, so it's pointless. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Booker is probably a pretty fit guy.
I can tell my wife is scared, but I don't know how to comfort her.
Comstock will take care of the Fox. If he says he has a plan, then he has a plan. When has he ever let us down before?
Plan? He's got a plan. Howdy. We're gonna go to the music last, because that's where Elizabeth is. I want to get all this dialogue. Alright, those were the ladies.
Well, he's your brother.
Look at him. He's got the brains of a child.
You know, I know a fellow who can, shall we say, take care of this.
Wilma!
Well, it's that or the shame on your family. Damned if you do and damned if you don't, I suppose.
Like putting a tux of a penguin on a penguin. It's pointless. Yeah, I have probably worn a bathing suit, like an actual bathing suit, maybe twice in the past 10 years, if that. Did you just say plan? They sure did, but they weren't talking about Dutch this time. I had a goddamn plan. Good old Dutch. Flask of unknown booze.
All right now. You're strong, strong. Pretend you're Hercules. Right, that's great. All right, miss. Now put your hand a bit higher on the back of his leg. No? All right. It's fine where it is.
Come on, is this gonna take all day?
It is so hot.
Does anybody have a handkerchief? This cold's gonna end me.
Getting sand everywhere.
Everywhere? I don't just do novelty shots, you know. I'm 90% certain that a gallery in the Emporia is going to feature my work. 90%.
90. What if I jump in front? Can I get a picture? Can I get a picture? Bolton Photography. What is this he's holding? And trains? Well, there's no trains in this one. There's skylines and sky cars.
I am not getting paid enough for this kind of work. I'm really a singer, you know?
Anybody interested in getting a pint? I know a place.
A pint sounds great. A flash pan?
No panhandling, fellow. Didn't you see the signs?
Signs? No panhandling? I didn't see any panhandling signs. They think I'm a panhandler. Kick the photographer in the ass so he falls over and his camera breaks. Unfortunately, he can't.
Tell you again.
You're not.
The sun, it is baking my skin.
No, technically it's frying your skin.
Work for weeks.
Back then you had to do a manual flash by igniting it. Ah, okay, I didn't know that, Striker. If you could, you'd put a mental block that prevents me from saying those words. A goddamn plan. Well, in their case, they're quoting a game, so I'll allow it. Although I do say it all the time, so I can't judge.
Out!
Up! Yes!
I want to exercise too.
Right! Left! Right!
This class is exclusive.
Left. Now jump!
There is
Jump.
no room
Jump.
for you.
Jump! Down the toes! 2, 3,
Hey, watch it.
twist! Right! Left!
I'm sorry, am I in your personal space?
Left! Now jump! Jump! Jump!
What are you
Jump.
doing?
Jump! Jump!
I'm watching
Down the
you.
toes. 1, 2, 3,
You're blocking the view.
left! Right! Left!
Good.
Right! Left! Now jump!
Get
2,
out.
3, 1,
Out.
1, 2, 3.
You get
2,
out.
1, 2. Now touch your toes. 2, up. Yes.
Move it.
To the left. Right.
All right. Left. Right. Oh wait, I'm doing it backwards.
Jump. Jump.
Get out.
Jump. Jump. Down the toes. 2, 3.
I'm totally doing it.
Right. Left. Right.
Anyway, all right, I'm done. I'm done.
Should let them drown themselves.
Thin out the herd.
That's positively Darwinian. Darwin? Charles Darwin.
Darwinian, keep your voice down. At the Hall of Heroes, Duke and Dimwits, Hall of Heroes, Battleship Bay. All right, so they won't let you proceed until you find Elizabeth.
I'm going to marry you.
I've heard that before.
You have to believe me. I don't love her anymore.
It amazes me how many men I've met haven't the slightest idea who they really are.
Okay, lady. Glad you've got it all figured out. Rest of us schmucks are just trying to figure it out. Oh, kid. I'm taking your soda. It's mine. I'm taking this. You got better flexibility than me? Yeah, me too. Plan versus gravity? Who wins? Well, gravity won't fail you. The thing he is holding had sulfur in it, and it ignited to create the flash. I didn't know that. I learned something new today. I just refrained from saying that. That's fair, Vidman. That's totally cool. Abby, if I was there, I would beat on one of them, stand on him, and scream, jump, jump, jump! Sometimes gamer psycho side comes over. Yeah, I like that this game has, light-hearted moments like this. I mean, you know, buried in racism, of course. But, it looks beautiful while they're being awful people. Alright, it's time to go find Elizabeth.
Hey, miss it. Miss. Could you just...
Dance, chat.
Hey, I need you to stop.
Hey,
Please
AC.
Stop. All right, miss. Come on. Hey, miss.
Wrong Elizabeth, Abby.
Miss.
This game looks pretty as well. How old is it? I think it came out in like 2011, so it's like 13 years old. I think it did.
Hey.
2011
I
or
need you to
2013.
stop.
2013.
Please stop.
I don't remember hearing these lines on console.
All right, miss. Come on.
I'm guessing that's who you're looking for, since she's the only one that doesn't look exactly like everyone else. Yeah. If an NPC told me to move, I'd say, how about if I break my foot off in your ass? Will you move? Yeah, these guys are really rude.
Did you just...
All right,
Hey,
guys.
I need you to stop.
All right, let's go.
Hey, miss. Miss. Elizabeth!
Hello! Oh, this is wonderful! Oh, come dance with me, Mr.
I
DeMay.
don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go! Come on, let's go! Come on, let's go right now! I'm out. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that? I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Now it's time for the name that tune. We've got exercisers now.
Do you know this artificial beach was built in only 6 months?
And how do you know that?
From one of the books I threw at you. They also served passing well for reading.
I don't think I've heard that dialogue before. She's gonna try to lift one. Yeah, I'd be dizzy from that too, Vinman. Guess she's like, I guess I can. Well, they're done taking pictures. Let's do one more round.
It almost looks like a real ocean. It's just a set of elaborate pumps and rain catchers.
Yep.
I suppose one little walk couldn't hurt.
You won't regret it.
You're naughty.
Oh my. So does this take place on the Earth? Yeah, didn't realize it before now. Always thought it was on some random planet somewhere. Yeah, so, this, city actually exists above the clouds, on Earth. But this is all, well, I won't spoil the story. There's a reason why this exists up here, but I won't spoil it for you. Haha, sucker. But yes, this is Earth. This is our solar system, indeed. You don't need to protect Elizabeth in combat. She can take care of herself. All right. Yeah, skies above the U.S. Yep.
Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet or his gaze?
Can we leave now?
I mean, he's not looking at me, so I don't care. Are there daddies and such in this one? Nope. There's various different types of enemies, but the big daddy little sister thing is not a thing here. Nope, it's completely different. Little Miss Columbia. Terrifying.
Aren't we the well-to-do types?
Absolutely.
Huh. Fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain.
So, at this point in the game, this is when Elizabeth is letting you know she will now start throwing health items at you that she randomly finds whenever you get low on health. Eventually, she'll start picking up money, and she'll have a particular dialogue that she says before she starts doing that, so she doesn't find money for you right away, I don't think. Maintenance, employees only? I'm an employee today. Money. Just stealing everybody's stuff because I can. Because why not? Why wouldn't I? Wouldn't you? Yeah, pretty dope indeed. Alright, that's why there were Abraham Lincoln balloons or something in the first stream. Yep. They're the people that they worship are the founders, which were the founders of the United States. Columbia is the name of the city in the sky that we're in. I think that we are above... I don't I'm trying to remember where the lighthouse is from the beginning of the game. I don't know if that lighthouse is in New York, because New York in the US is along the coastline, so it's very possible that they were above New York. I think that's where we were going, or where we came from before we shot up into the sky at the beginning of the game. Here's a thought. If she can open chairs, she can use a pocket dimension for her own storage. Yeah, I mean, I would say that it would have to, I mean, she can create tears, but I believe she can only well, she can't create tears right now until a particular thing happens in the story, but for right now, she's kind of stuck using the tears that already exist in an alternate reality. Right now she's being limited by, well, we all know what she's being limited by. I won't spoil the story for anyone, but she's not able to create tears at this time. But once that moment in the story passes, I believe she absolutely could. Never. No stealing for me. There is a stealing mechanic in this game, though. Sometimes if you look at a cash register, the lettering on it will be red, which means if you steal, it'll become important later, which means if you loot it, then it will aggro everybody nearby, and you'll lose access to all the lovely dialogue. So we got to be really, really careful about what we steal from in particular parts of the game. Avi, so with no big daddies and Mr. Buttholes, does that mean the internet effect won't make this game sus? That's correct, Avi. As far as I know, there should not. I believe the inherent racism tones that are in the game appropriately counters that lack of creepiness, though. Also, Crocodiles, thank you so much for the raid. Zareth, welcome back from the raid. Gizlik, welcome in from the raid. Hello, hello. But eventually, yeah, I would say that with infinite possibilities, yeah, absolutely, Venman. She could create an infinite bag of holding, huh? Hey, Crocodiles, how did your stream go today? Babs, can we get a shout out? I don't think Rod's here right now at the moment. What were you playing today? I didn't catch your stream today. I don't know when you started streaming today. Oh, look. No, you reminded me of it again. Elizabeth. Abby, let's hope I've forgotten about it. No, I already did, but I did forget about it. But then I was reminded. Bioshock is going well. We're just now kind of getting started. We're at a slow, a narrative area at the moment, so there's no crazy fighting going on at the moment, but it will be here very soon. It's me, Crocodiles. Then meant if I could open and use a pocket dimension for storage, I'd have my entire apartment in one. Hell yeah. That way you can be a true nomad. Yep. You just plop out your apartment anywhere that you want it to be and go wherever you may roam, right? Thanks, Babs, for getting that shout out. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing more San Andreas today. Nice, nice. How did the stream go? So Bioshock is going well. We're still pretty early on in the story. We are currently on a fake beach in the clouds. So if you can imagine that. Cricket, the stream went good, thanks. You got to about 75% of the story done. Oh, already? Wow. And some races towards the end to make some extra money. Gotcha. Is that one of those games like, well, I know I think in one of the Grand Theft Auto games, in order to finish the story, you have to own like 3 garages or something, or I think I remember Rod having an issue with that with one of the games where he wanted to play the story, but he had to go and like grind a bunch of money to like buy properties. Maybe it was properties. I don't remember which Grand Theft Auto it was, or if it's the one that you're playing or not. What did you what do you have to farm extra money for? Do you have to like constantly buy ammo and stuff? I haven't played the Grand Theft Auto games, so I'm not sure. Trick my enemies into entering it and be trapped for all eternity? That's funny, AC. That's an interesting possibility. AC, San Andreas is the best GTA, fight me? And this is coming from someone who's played a lot of GTA 5. I remember you used to play a ton of GTA 5, AC. Yeah, we're doing the Dishonored shirt today. I couldn't decide what to wear. Plus, it's laundry day after the stream, so I want to wear something that I have multiple shirts of, so that, you know, I always have another one available. There's certain shirts that I have 2 of them. Hypnotic, would it be possible to put a bag of holding into a bag of holding, or would that destroy the universe? That would be a question for Vinman. I can almost guarantee you that he would be able to answer that question with accuracy. Crooked? Oh, definitely. That was the reason you did the races, actually, because the game required me to buy a specific property / airplane station to advance. And I think that was Vice City for Rod, because he had to purchase pretty much every property in the game. Kind of BS. Wow. I mean, and it's crazy to think the requirements that you used to have to do to consider a game to be done, you know. That's a lot of grinding. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, and welcome in. Yep, there's my link for my shirt describing the lore behind the Outsider's Mark. It would destroy both, and the items inside would be scattered across the astral realm. Gotcha. D&D, you can't do that with a bag of holding. You have 20,000 hours in GTA San Andreas. 5 is trash. I mean, but I guess I just haven't seen a lot of it then. I don't see people playing San Andreas a lot. Biggs, put multiple bags of holding inside a single bag of holding and it'll fill multiples with the universe. Whew. That's an insane possibility. Welcome in, Biggs. Zareth, but if you're right, you could put it in a chest version of holding. Abby, really looking forward to GTA 6, but you doubt either the PS5 or my PC will be able to run it good. Yeah, there'll be a new console out by the time we get GTA 6. Talking about having your crap everywhere. Yeah, Hypnotic. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, we just got to Battleship Bay. We're still really early on in the game, so lots of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to see. I'm trying to get all the dialogue. We'll be listening to all of the audio diaries, or voxophones they're called in this game. We'll be watching all of the kinetoscopes, trying to find all of the telescopes. They're all collectibles in this game. Just taking these. We're not paying for anything.
Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird.
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do... Never mind.
We're gonna do a poll in chat, guys. But I'm gonna give you the option to choose. Okay? Which would you guys rather have? The bird or the cage? The bird or the cage? I have it backwards because I'm looking at my camera backwards. Yeah, I actually have them. We're gonna do a poll. Chat will get to choose. I'm gonna start it for 1 minute and the poll is active. What do we want to do here, folks? Come on, game. Hello? Need the prompt to appear on the screen?
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
We've got 5 votes for bird and 2 for cage. Does anybody else want to get in on this? We've got about 20 seconds. Or Yeah. Yeah, got them. Got each one of them. All right, the bird has won out with 8-3 vote. We will choose the bird.
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
Oh my god!
My God.
It has to be. Who else would
Look.
do such a thing?
Are you all right?
It was my home.
We should get out of here.
Let's go.
Oh no. Voxophone, voxophone. Hey, I've seen these two before. What a coincidence, right, Casper? Abby, you think there'll be a PS5 2.0 version by the time GTA 6 comes out? Well, they'll probably do a PS5 Pro, would be my guess. You once put a person in a bag of holding? They didn't survive. That'd be terrifying. Be like dying in a black hole. San Andreas equals no loading between islands. Harrier jets, spray painting, bala rats in the face. Biggs, gotta say, this is a fantastic title that I think a lot of people don't rate. I think a lot of people expected Bioshock Infinite to be kind of like the first two games, and I think it's too different, but I like it. I would like this game even if it didn't have Bioshock in it at all. It would be a game that I would play regardless. So this is actually my favorite Bioshock game because it's the one that I replay the most. So that's kind of how I judge that. Then you made a modified version of a bag of holding when it can truly hold an unlimited amount of stuff. And it would auto-sort stuff, plus you can place 1+ normal bags of holding into it. And it wouldn't break the universe? Striker, you remember in your first playthrough you agonized over this choice because you didn't know if it mattered. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. But it's just aesthetic. Looks like everybody liked the bird. But yeah, I actually have these. I have a pin with all of the different vigor powers as well. A pin for each one. Bird, because she's finally free? That's true, Striker. She is now. Because the bird is the redacted. Alright, I'm caught up. I can get on my other screen now. No, oh, you haven't played for years now. And now that you can only get the trilogy version, unless you have a copy of the original, you have no interest in getting it again. That's fair, AC. Yeah, I actually have GTA 5 on both PS3 and PS4, and I haven't finished the game on either of them. I just gave up on it eventually. It's just not my type of game. The GTA games are just not my cup of tea. Bag of holding with alliance maps in it. Sarah, it's perfect. Hey Stanley, I heard from a reliable source that the bird is the word. Oh lord. Cue the Peter Griffin scene. I heard from that same source. I trust it. It sounds like I heard it from the same source as well. Hey Spectrum, it's going well. We're just watching, you know, Monument Island crumble. It's fine. Things are fine. Still no Biba today or any kitty pets? Nope. Biba, all the kitties were pretty active earlier today. She might come around a little later. Elizabeth, damn it, I knew I left the iron on. But all we have to do is just choose between cage and bird. A joke's on me because it'll be stuck in your head as well. Oh yeah, that little skit, Stanley, absolutely. Oh no, as it was self-contained. Okay, I see, Venman. Brutus, you got about 20 minutes into GTA 5 and rage quit because of the driving. Yeah, one of the very first things that you do in GTA 5 is you race the guy. You're playing as Franklin and you race the other guy. I can't even remember his name. It's terrible because I've seen people play GTA 5 a million times. And I failed that race at least 10 times. I was terrible at that game. Lamar, that's it, thank you. Yeah, that's his name. If you mean achievement-wise, you can't finish GTA 5 on PS3. believe they shut down the multiplayer. Yeah, I hate it when they make multiplayer trophies a part of the platinum or like the overarching achievement. I mean, I don't like multiplayer in general. I would say 90% of my games I play single player. You might see me occasionally play a game with my husband. That's about the extent of it, really. I enjoy my single player experiences. But yeah, I hate it when multiplayer achievements keep you from getting all of them. Bag of holding isn't big enough for an alliance map. Just Casper. It's funny. True story. Hey Daniel, welcome in. The monorail? Well, wait, were we talking about GTA 5? How you doing, Daniel? Welcome in. You hated Lamar? Yeah, I didn't really care too much for... I mean, I think my favorite character in GTA 5 was Trevor, but it's just because I like unhinged characters in general. Villains or protagonists alike, which Trevor is both. He's both a protagonist and a villain, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm doing well, Daniel, absolutely. Driving in GTA with those controls are kind of annoying. Non-stop button mashing. It works better in Red Dead 2, yeah. No one was worse than Mike's kids. Oh god, yeah. I like that Rod has done special playthroughs of Grand Theft Auto 5 where he's literally like, I think he did a playthrough where he like tried to kill Michael's son in every creative way possible or something like that. Or no, he tried to get every possible bit of dialogue with his family members for a special playthrough, and that was hilarity. Elizabeth, Lamar reminds me of Half-Life 2. You should play the Half-Life series on stream. I hadn't considered it, but I believe the Half-Life games are similar to games that I've played. I wouldn't be opposed to it. It's just never been on my radar because they're kind of old. Avi Lamar's the best, especially with his yee ass haircut. Yeah, I remember that. That's become a meme all on its own. Bidman, referring to Casper. Trevor was a villain anti-hero hybrid. He was very weird to play as. Yeah, I loved Trevor. He's my favorite. All right. Oh no. Everybody's just so sad.
How could this happen? Why didn't the prophet foresee this?
Who knows what the prophet sees? He tells us what he deems wise. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, Frederick. No.
It's okay. I think there's a trash truck outside. As a character, though, you prefer Michael? Yeah. I like Michael, too. Half-Life 1 and 2 are the only pure FPS games that you like. Yeah, I haven't. I think I've seen them before, but I don't think I've ever played them. Trevor was the most fun to play as. Gunning down... Oh, yeah, I did all of his side missions. All of his, like... What do they call them? Stranger missions? I did all of their side missions. I love the side missions. I just couldn't stand the heists and the actual story gameplay. Which is usually the complete opposite of how I appreciate games. Daniel, mind you, the protagonist of GTA 3 was as unhinged as Trevor. He just never spoke. That's fair. I think that's the one that Crocodiles is playing, right? San Andreas? Here's a quandary. What if the prophet has Alzheimer's or dementia? We do find out that at some point he gets a tumor, but I don't know. They don't mention where it is, or it could potentially be affecting his mental acuity. Avi, playing as Trevor could just as well have been a Voz game. Yeah. What? The heist for your favorite parts? I just didn't like how complicated it was. Too many details, too many things to keep track of, too many things to be perfect at. I feel like you had to be really good at the game to make any progress with it. I felt like it had I just had a huge skill issue with it. Daniel, you sided with Michael over Trevor. Trevor was the nightmare Mike was trying to save his family from. That's true. You would not like GTA Online. No, I definitely... Well, I mean, I already know that without knowing anything about GTA Online. The idea of playing with any random person on the internet makes me want to fucking chop my head off. Humans. Playing with other random humans? Get out. GTA 3 was the first 3D one. Then Vice City, and San Andreas. Oh, okay, all right. I was thinking 3 and I was thinking each of the named ones were like 3 was San Andreas, 4 was Vice City, and then there was 5. Are they not the same? You always choose ending C, just perfect for me. I've seen all of the endings, but I don't know which ones are A, B, C. It could skew his prophetic ability. Absolutely could. Yep, that's definitely something that I don't think that they take into consideration in the game. Don't think they do. Hi, baby. Do we have a Biba? Why didn't it pick it up? I'm gonna act like I'm very, very busy. Hey, baby.
He'll set this right. He's the sword of vengeance.
Like misunderstanding a message, yeah. It's definitely something they don't account for. Yeah, it's Biba. She came and rubbed her face on my knee. There she is. Hi, baby. Hi, cutie. You want to come see your mamas? Well, come here. Hi. We have a kitty. Hi, Biba. Hi, cutie. What you doing? I adjusted the camera so that it would point down a little further so we can get more kitty in the shot. Got more kitties. Hi. What are you doing? Was you sleeping? Was you sleeping, baby? Oh, purring kitty? What a purring kitty? Eva. The You Wish the Ending song was Midnight City. It's one of your favorite songs that plays on the radio in GTA 5, yeah? I like the radio stations on GTA 5. I was always playing them. I like the Robert Plant song that they've got on there. You don't hear it much on the radio, but you hear it more in the radio in Grand Theft Auto. It's a Biba. Biba, best kitty. I'm making an emote with Biba, guys. We're gonna, I've commissioned it. I've paid for it. I'm just waiting on it to arrive in my email inbox. Dino Pete is working on a Biba emote. It is on its way. It's being created. And then we'll have a Biba emote for every time that she comes on the stream. And we'll eventually set up the treat redeem. We'll set up the treat redeem after we get the emote. Yeah, a baby cutie pie. Hi. What if a prophet had insanity? Would his mental images be completely foobar, like a kaleidoscope? I mean, I would say that if they ended up being true, they really wouldn't have a choice but to believe them. I mean, even if it was insanity, if insanity was the truth, he would be correct. She's so enjoying the pets. Yeah, it's a good girl. All right, she laid down. We have the kitty ear. We have the kitty ear. She is. So we'll have a Biba emote soon. I have an unread on Discord. Nope, it's just a go live message for Bokbasub. Hopefully we'll have it by Thursday's stream, guys. That's what I'm aiming for anyway. G4P is playing that new Killer Clowns game. I'm refreshing my lurks. Cute little face enjoying the pets is too cute for me to handle. Yeah, how their eyes like almost go completely closed or pretty much get completely closed. Now Shadow, she's like the complete opposite. She does not like her head being pet. Unless she's like in a really, really lovey-dovey mood.
Where was the songbird when this happened?
Oh, he was there. The songbird was absolutely 100% there.
Why is there never a handyman around when you need one? What are they good for? Except scaring people with their grotesque disabilities.
You know, there are real humans underneath that shell. Thank you very much. The look of terror on this guy's face. Vinman, but I'm thinking he'd get a prophecy, but due to his insanity, it's completely different and messed up. I imagine he probably wouldn't be looked at as a prophet for long after that point. It would take a while before people would realize that what he is saying is bullshit. Yeah, his voice is the wet face, and as you can see, I stopped petting, so Biba's like, I'm leaving. I don't have to put up with this. Hold it. Super sneaky coins. All right, let's go.
Sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still. Now hold steady.
I ain't getting through there.
I have just the thing. Come on.
Hold on, Elizabeth. I gotta loot the place.
Come on.
I'm going. I'm trying to get dialogue. Don't you look at me like that.
I don't see the point of stopping all of us just to find this one man.
Did you hear about the statue? My God, what's happening?
They should just fumigate Finkton and be done with it.
What is happening?
Fumigate Finkton. What a dick. What an asshole.
Follow me.
Going.
This one. Hey, copper. Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
All right. Quiet down there, Pete. Let's go home and dry
This
yourself
line
out.
never end.
We could be here for hours.
I like the way this guy says that, and I actually use that phrase sometimes. He's suspicious, if you ask me. It's like, go home, Lenny. Dry yourself out. Okay, I guess they call him, Pete.
Damn thing's locked. What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
Would I now? Oh my. Poor neglected Biba. Here pretty soon you'll have a Biba emote to use. This guy's face is like, ah! You look terrified. And the mouth kind of smiling, yeah. Yep, my two up arrows is what I normally put where my happy kitty face. That's what I usually put when I mean a cheeky smile. Well, not cheeky. Finman, he looks like he just threw out his lottery ticket and then saw the winning numbers and realized they matched the ticket. That would be true horror. Daniel, this society is so messed up. It was kind of fun helping blow it all to pieces. Yeah, it's just like, man, you guys need to go back down to Earth and, you know, get re-educated. Hey, Schiller, welcome in. Rod Legion raid, I guess. Well, both Rod and Crocodiles raided over here today, so it could have been either of those two. Ahoy, Schiller, things are going well. We got access to Elizabeth now, which is our ammo and health item finder / lockpicker / tear opener / pain in the butt. Why does it... I guess I'm moving too fast. Looting too fast. Hey, Ginger, welcome in. Been here a while, but only just now been able to say howdy, so howdy! How you doing, Ginger? What you been up to? I hope you've been doing well. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate that. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I must take any task with more than the slightest complexity, or they simply leave it in ruins for me to clean up later. Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind? Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
Monkey shines, yeah. I don't know what that means. Here's an idea. Schindler's lock. It's both locked and unlocked till someone interacts with it. Wait, you mean Schrodinger's lock? I know there's also a Schindler, but I don't remember if it's a movie. What is Schindler again? I've heard of Schindler's List, right? Isn't that a movie? I've never seen it, by the way. Chillin', living the dream. Nice. I was living the dream yesterday. I streamed 3 times yesterday. I streamed once in the morning, I streamed once in the afternoon, and then I streamed Resident Evil 2 in the evening, which, by the way, depending on how much progress we make today, I might finish up that Resident Evil 2 remake run. I've got like 20 or 30 minutes left of it. I couldn't get to it last night. I got to bed too late. And then I died to one of the plant guys, and I'm like, I don't have time for this. I just Alt F4'd and went to bed. It is a movie, okay. Oh, Schrodinger, yeah, Daniel. But you like the idea anyway, yeah, it's true. Both locked and unlocked till someone interacts with it. It's like flipping a USB 3 times in order to get it to actually work. Oh, excuse me. Just started your honor mode run. Is that the permadeath run for Baldur's Gate 3? You have survived so far. Are you doing any kind of special thing, or is it just like a normal... I don't know if the game has difficulties, but is there some kind of like, aside from permadeath itself being a challenge, is there anything on top of it that like makes it more challenging? Like a hard difficulty or whatever? Biggs, Schindler's List is about a German businessman who saves a ton of Jews. Oh, okay. Huh. Sounds like a nice watch. It was Schrodinger's. Okay, I thought that might have been what you meant. Schrodinger's lock. Yeah. Nice indeed. Yeah, I'm trying to get my... I know that I said that I wouldn't do this.
Over here. I found these silver needles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Look, her catch. Look, she's smiley. Yeah, I didn't intend to originally do this, but I think I want to get all of my S ranks on RE2 Remake again. S rank is easy. It's S plus that's a bitch, because S plus requires you not to use any infinite ammo to get things done. And I love my infinite ammo.
Is your housekeeper acting suspicious? Try asking the girl a few key questions, such as... Don't you think those Vox Populi folk have a valid complaint against the Prophet? And I'm sure some of your friends have attended meetings. I'd sure like to see what they're all about. Now, back to the music.
Finally, it can stop telling me about looting containers. Finally got the damn achievement. Ginger, the bearded run. They're all bearded runs. The permadeath run at max difficulty. Oh, really? All the fights are harder and the bosses get extra powerful attacks. Holy shit. That's a huge undertaking. Has anybody done it before? Benman, basically, Elizabeth interacted with it, therefore it went unlocked. Yeah, it's like, and her lockpicking process is like instantaneous. The way this game bends physics and reality, everything is Schrodering. That's true. That is true, Daniel. That's valid. I expect to die. Yeah, I bet. Alright, I found a diary. A Daisy Fitzroy diary.
When I first seen Columbia, that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
So, they don't explain this very well, but a lot of the Negroes that came to Colombia were actually imported here from the actual, like, Earth, United States. So, they were convicts on land, but they were sent to work as basically slaves here. Alright, new gear piece and new shirt. Nitro vest. Increase the radius of explosive weapon splash damage. I don't really use explosive weapons all that much, and I definitely don't prefer it over increasing my clip size for all weapons, so we're just gonna take the gear. We're not going to equip it. Oops. There's a VR game series called I Expect You to Die? What? Oh no. I've not heard of that one. So I want to possess this machine, but it doesn't allow you to use your powers here, so this is one we're gonna have to skip. And this is one of the few things in the game that you have a choice that changes something that happens. Got signs on the wall that say, mind your manners amongst your betters. Damn. That's a James Bond quote originally, you think? I expect you to die? Or something else. Here's the...
Hey, mister. We'd like to help you.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
So if you decide to throw the baseball at the announcer instead of at the couple at the beginning of the game, they'll be here to give you a piece of gear. I think if you... I think I might have looked this up, or somebody might have told me a long time ago, but if you throw the baseball at the couple, I think they're still here, but I think they don't have very nice things to say to you. Feel free to correct me because I never choose that option in my playthrough. I have never chosen that option in my playthrough. Your buddy, A Wolf in VR, played all 4 of them. Oh shit. Are they all VR games? Oh, VR game series, so yeah, that would be correct. Shit. Alright, new gear, new pants. Melee targets briefly vulnerable. Victim takes 2 times damage for 5 seconds. Or jumping from a skyline has a chance to burn nearby enemies. I actually don't like that, so I'm going to swap out and put the new pants, making melee targets briefly vulnerable. Extra 2 damage, so that'll be good, especially for the ghost fight later. Alright, so we've got different washrooms, colored and Irish washrooms. They're equally racist on both sides. Bunch of alcohol. Gross bathrooms. Fairly maintained. Why do they have the colored and Irish washroom on both sides?
This ain't no place for you, sir. You best be on your way, or there's gonna be trouble for us both.
Keep this area clean. It is your job. I've never chosen it either. Yeah, no, not me, Daniel. No. A Bond shouts, you expect me to talk?
Please, sir. Please. They find you here. Blame's gonna fall on me.
And Goldfinger says, no, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. I mean, that's a fair villain thing to say. Sorry, Elizabeth. Yeah, it's a bathroom and it's gross. Welcome to the men's bathroom. Meanwhile, the ladies' bathroom is, like, immaculate. I thought there was a wallet or something in one of these. Are you sure? I thought I mean, I know about the alcohol, but we don't need the alcohol. Okay, I guess not. Anyway, do not speak to the patrons unless spoken to first. There's the airship that we're looking for. 30 silver eagles in the trash can. Always address patrons as sir and madam. Mind your manners amongst your betters. Alright. There's Duke and Dimwit. Dimwit, literally looking down the end of a rifle like an idiot.
What's that?
Well, like a dimwit.
There you go, little miss. Cotton candy here. It's your cotton candy.
New pants, who dis? Exactly, Sarah. Babs, you watched a lot of James Bond as a kid. They were on Irish TV every Sunday. Really? Huh. Yeah, this also shines light on early prejudice against Irish immigrants. Irish need not apply was a real thing. Yep. And yeah, it highlights racism for Negroes, the Irish, and the Chinese. Flawless flintlock. the Patriot's proud pose, the skulking stranger. We've got a few of these.
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit? Duke cleans his father's rifle every Sunday without being asked. Dimwit shoots mice every afternoon and puts the old man's rifle back dirty. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
They would just cycle. It reminds me how I fell in love with Talladega Nights. It was just on public TV, and I feel like it was on TV every day. And I watched it on public TV so many times, I eventually just started to like the movie because I watched it so many times. The Patriot's proud pose.
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit? When Duke hears the Colombian anthem, he stands at attention and sings along proud and clear. When Dimwit hears the Colombian anthem, he just says, "That song again? I'm too tired to sing." Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
You feel Dimwit is a good example of survival of the fittest? It's very true. Yeah, he would not live very long with that that type of curious mentality. Got the skulking stranger.
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit? When Duke sees a suspicious-looking character, he reports him to his authorities straight away. When Dimwit sees a suspicious-looking character, he ignores him and focuses on his new scooter. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Alright. Read all those. Oh. Uh-huh. Super sneaky coins. No, don't activate the damn thing.
Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
Flawless Flintlock. It's the newest one in the series. I read it was delayed 3 times.
Okay.
Found some money. Want it?
So, Elizabeth kind of ruined this, but if Elizabeth is next to you here and this lady asks you for the time, Elizabeth will respond to her, and she just looks at her like, I wasn't talking to you, but thanks, I guess. Like she was obviously trying to talk to me.
Come and take a photograph with the father of our country. He chopped down the cherry tree. He crossed the Delaware. On bended knee, he accepted the sword from the Angel Columbia. Come on, folks. Show your allegiance to flag and to the nation.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
Venman doing what Duke did is a good example of snitches get stitches and end up in ditches. Yeah. He's Duke is a little bit of a tattletale, I believe is what you'd call him.
We'll take care of them.
I don't know. Sometimes I think the Vox Populi are... Well, I mean, I've never even seen one.
That's the brilliance of it. You can't see them, but they're everywhere.
I swear, the service gets worse here every time we come back.
Savage man or foreign horde, 'tis Comstock who takes up the sword. He puts himself in way of danger between Columbia and barbarous stranger.
Hey Billy, welcome in. The Ghost Vox Populi, yeah, super secret Ghost Populi. I called them Ghost Populi. I got alert. All right, Ginger. I hope you have a good start to your stream today. Good luck with your no honor mode. I think that's what you said you were doing today. I believe continuing your no honor mode. Or wait, all honor? No honor? No. your honor playthrough. What we got? Dimwit and Duke souvenirs, 10 soldiers on sale.
Sorry, sir, but it'd be my pleasure to offer you a refreshment.
Thank you.
Oh, we've got kinetoscopes, a look back at opening day. Some of these will be repeats, but I can't be bothered to memorize all their names. The prophet stands up to foes within and without. I don't know if finding the same ones counts, so I'm gonna pick them all up just in case. We've seen this one. So when she says I've never even seen one, but they're everywhere, the guy was, it's kind of like the assassins, right? Like we know that in Assassin's Creed the assassins exist, but they hide in plain sight. They're above the crowd, they're sneaking. They're in a secret brotherhood that only, like, not everybody knows about, and that's what they mean by invisible, or that they're everywhere. I think we've seen this one too. Oh, but ghosts also fits the description. That's true. I mean, if ghosts were real. I would say if ghosts were real, then yes, but with like the assassins, for example, they are real, they're just not known. Like they're actual people. Alright, I'm trying to make sure I get everything. I think we did. Oh, hold on.
She's not well. What do you mean, not well? As in one stalk, no husband. She should disappear for a few months to Finkton, or someplace like that, and then come back. No one would be the wiser.
Wow. Fucking wow, dude. This game be like. Don't mind me just stealing all of your shit. I could do. Whoa. All right, and then over here.
Why is one bathroom for colors and the other for whites?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication.
I agree. Hall of Heroes Memorial Gift Shop. Why wait? Stop by today. We got the restroom for whites. Over here. Look, they're immaculate. Imagine.
Trying to get us both arrested?
Yep. It's got music. Oh, I love this song. It's in so many games. And it's also in, you see that super sneaky purse? That's why I look.
Exactly what business do you have in here?
Money. What do you think I'm in here? Yeah, immaculate. Dimwit and Duke in Asleep at His Post. Are you a Duke or a Dimwit? Emporia, Fortune, Faith, and Family. Fly close to the sun, see the only world that matters in the way only you deserve. Icarus, luxury, sky cruises. Yeah, look at these immaculate bathrooms.
Hope you don't intend for me to follow you in there.
Taking a break, buddy? You need a nap? You came across ghosts and Pokemon. I was aghast, Lee. I see what you did there.
Everything's fine.
You've actually seen ghosts, so one nearly scared me out of bed one night. Daniel, this game on hard was insanity before you get the shield. Great fun. Oh man, on did you play 1999 mode, Daniel? I've done it once and I'll never do it again.
Just a minute.
She opens the door. As you turned, looked up, a smiling woman looked down at me and she entered my room while I was sleeping, but then teleported away. Magical. Yeah, what a surprise! The whites only bathroom is immaculate. Who knew? Voxophone?
As a boy, I had a dog named Bill. Like all dogs, Bill was a loyal friend. If we had not fed him, Bill would have been loyal. If we had struck him, Bill would have been loyal. Only when the colored man can make that claim will he take his place in society.
Wow, what a dick. Or a dim-witted duke? Nope, one or the other. Daniel, it's like Pinky in the Brain. We don't know which one's the dimwit and which one's the duke. Well, the duke is the goody two-shoes, of course. Venman, like, sinister type smiling, too. Gave you goosebumps. Goosebumps? I hate it when that happens. I can't say that's ever happened to me. And don't forget to flush. Oh, you almost got it. Did you see him? He got the popcorn. Boy, what twins, huh? Snarf. Hey, Rod, welcome back. Right? When she gets by smoke, she'll start coughing. And that's not the only place.
It's one thing to find out you're running around planting kisses on all the girls, but little Mary McCarthy and that horrid Aaron O'Malley, if your father found out, oh, it is bad enough he has to employ those potato eaters. Oh, Frederick, you leave me in such a state.
Oh, Frederick. How dare you go around kissing multiracial girls. Alright, kinetoscope solving the Irish problem. Okay, what does that mean? Do I want to know? Meet the drunk, the laggard. Wow, the audacity. Finman, remember that sailor gal that turned nasty in Man of Medan? Same effect? I think I've only seen Man of Medan like maybe once or twice. I don't remember that particular part. Oh, it's Narf that Pinky says. Not Snarf. Okay, Snarf is the character of something else. Oh, okay. I didn't know what you were referring to. Looks like Daniel understood. Mona, sweet baby Jesus, open racism and not too bothered by assault. Wait, I used to live in a place like that. Yeah, this is definitely the United States, and well, we'll call Colombia the upper United States since it's in the clouds. But yeah, this was the early 1900s. It's just the way that it was. Just the way that it was. Alright, I think that's all of our dialogue here. It's time to move on. Hall of Heroes.
She's working, is she?
Yes, at a newspaper.
Well, That's the modern woman, I suppose.
Doesn't make it right.
Working women? What is this? What year is this? Oh, wait, it's like, you know, 1912 or some shit. That gal who smiled turned and changed from normal to damn near demonic looking. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I don't remember who it is. Hi. Interesting moment here.
Annabelle? Excuse me? Annabelle, it's me, Esther. Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle. Are you sure? My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you? Elizabeth? Isn't that a lovely name? That was odd.
Interesting, huh, chap? Interesting, if you've been following along.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Uh-huh. Why are we the last customer? Can't go back. Snarf is a character from the Thundercats, a show you watched as a child but didn't remember any of the characters' names on purpose. What, was it a terrible show? Park's closing.
Yeah, these shoes sure could benefit from a shine. Guess I haven't paid much attention. Looks like rain. Rather rain than snow. I suppose that's true.
You paying attention, chat?
Hey, you want to watch out? I just swapped that.
This is free to walk through here. Don't know what you're talking about, guy. Maybe I'll run into your broom next time. See, the very dress worn by A. Comstock herself. She's a hallucination that the character Conrad can come across if he stays on the ship, and he thinks that Fliss at one point is her. Oh, okay. Yeah, I clearly don't remember anything about Man of Medan. I don't remember any of their names either. Brutus, Thundercats wasn't bad when you're about 10. Don't recommend as an adult. Well, I mean, if you look back on some of the shit you used to watch as a kid, you're just like, what was I high on? The main character was a furry He-Man with a sword that grew when he got riled up. Yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, that does sound terrible. Talking from experience. Rod, you can't remember if it was good or not, but just the cartoon that you would have watched along with He-Man, Ninja Turtles, Real Ghostbusters, and the Smurfs, but just have had more memory of the other ones, true. Yeah, a little more memorable. I watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I didn't find out about He-Man until I was in my 30s. I'd never heard of He-Man until I found Arcus's channel on Twitch, because he had a couple He-Man themed emotes. You watched it in the 80s when you were a kid? You still totally recommend Scooby-Doo. Yeah, Scooby-Doo had some good episodes. His sword grew when he got roiled up? Oh, that's gross. Now we were high on life. Now we were children. We were tripping balls. You watched the Animaniacs? I remember watching the Animaniacs. I'm pretty sure we all learned all of the capitals of all the states from the Animaniacs. You remember that song that they had? You love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, me too. I had a lot of Turtles-themed toys and stuff when I was a kid. I don't change any whisper settings at all. Are you on? You're on your Vinman 34 account. Were you on your Vinman 1988 account last time? I don't turn anything off by default. It thinks that you're a stranger, but then it says you've blocked messages from strangers, but I click got it, and then I can see our message history. I'm like, we're clearly not strangers. So it's gotta be a Twitch glitch. I have the message history from May 3rd, and I sent you a test on May 2nd. Yeah, there's definitely something about Twitch. Every time I go to message you, it says that you're a stranger. But yet when I click OK to it, I can see our message history. Like, clearly we're not. But they took away, they used to have a way to add people as friends on Twitch, and then they took that away. So now I can't even like say, you know, always accept messages from this person or on an approved list, because Twitch just doesn't work like it's supposed to. So I never intentionally have whispers blocked. Rod, you've had people try to whisper me, but they need to put in their phone number or email, and I don't have any of those things turned on, so not sure what's going on there. Yeah, I mean, I know that there's a way to have verification for those kinds of things for people to chat in your channel, but as for whispers, that I'm thinking that that's got to be like a global Twitch setting or something. I don't think that that's something that you set for your personal account. Brutus, you never got to see Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You were in high school when that came out, I think. Yeah, probably too old for it at that point. Rod, you've had... Oh, wait, no, I read that. Now you're singing the theme tune? Yeah, this music just keeps playing until you advance. Avi, y'all are like 80s and 90s... Y'all are like 80s and 90s cartoons, and here I am with my 2000s and early 2000s Clone Wars animated show, though. You did watch the old Scooby-Doo cartoons as a kid? Yeah. You're probably a little bit younger than us, I would guess, Evie, right? Before you got into Star Wars, yeah. Star Wars has been around for a long time. Technology is great when it works right, yeah. Yeah, sorry if it gives you issues like that. I mean, I do have whispers turned off for strangers, but if we have a message history, I have no idea why it doesn't work. Verify that you're not a bot, yeah. But I don't think I've ever tried to whisper somebody. Well, I'll be honest with you, I don't whisper anybody. But, well, I do when I'm trying to get other people to be allowed to whisper me back, I guess. You've experienced that too? Wouldn't let me whisper without my phone number in a specific place, yeah. Because people get several messages per day with OnlyFans, yeah. This must be something Twitch has enabled. I'm guessing it's probably global, but like I said, I don't send whispers, so I don't know. Brutus, you rarely ever use Twitch for messaging. Figure anyone would message me, knows me on Discord. Yeah, well, Vinman has had some issues with Discord getting to work for him since his account got compromised a little while back. So Discord isn't an option for him anymore. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, there's, alright, the Man of Medan, right, the game. The picture... Wait, which picture? Hold up. The second image down. Second image down. Is it the dark colored girl with the purple shirt and the panties on? Or there's another, well, because I see 3 pictures in one little pane. Oh, under artwork, okay. Yeah, I see a picture of, yeah, there's an artwork with the girl in a purple shirt, one with a picture of a guy and a girl. The guy looks like he's got, like, paint on his face or something. The world basically only relies on technology. I'm glad that it does. I don't ever want to see people in real life. Imagine going to the movies to see Star Wars Episode 4. That was amazing to see. That'd be crazy to see movies like that in the big screen. I've never been a movies fan though. I like to just watch things at home and not be around other people. Abby, imagine if we lived during the Middle Ages, no relying on technology. Sounds like heaven to me. If we forgot about bloodshed, wars, plagues, stuff like that, you know, all of the things. See, that's what happened when we didn't have any technology to keep us all busy, right? We were just out creating chaos. No Twitch or YouTube, though, that's true. Brutus, you saw an episode 1 through 6 on the big screen. The last 3 you just waited to stream from home. Yeah, anything, I just want everything digital now. You wish you would have lived back then. It'd be so dope to watch those old Star Wars movies in the theaters, yeah. Well, I don't know how good of quality they had back then in theaters, but who knows. Oh, most popular for the week. Under artwork, most popular for the week. I see a picture of the curator. Oh wait, no, I see the one next to the curator. Oh, it's the girl with the face. Okay, that's what you're showing me. Oh, it turns her into an evil face. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I see it now. That's really cool. I don't remember seeing that when I watched the game, but when I did watch the game, I only watched a little bit at a time. Not being around other people, preferred status, yeah. Now, I mean, I like meeting people from online in real life, like to have a dinner or a lunch or something, hang out and get to know each other in real life, and then we all go home and we don't see each other again for years. I'm good with that. I wish my family involvement was like that, actually.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, 1, please. How much?
1 silver eagle.
All right.
These guys are acting suspicious. I've seen that. Oh, you've seen that in your room right night. That would be terrifying, Vinman. It's very terrifying. It sounds almost as terrifying as being able to turn into liquid. Like we were talking about yesterday. Rod, oh, did you hear about the new plague recently? Oh, is that the new song by the Minstrel? No, this is a sickness. Oh, yes, I remember that Minstrel song. I like it. No, there's a new plague killing people. Oh, is that one of the lyrics? Yeah, like, these things don't happen nowadays. I guess so. You either have it or you don't. Yeah, this is very suspicious, isn't it? Dishonored to your hand size? That's true. Hand is bigger than their entire head. Stayed up all night with the lights on? Oh god, I bet that played over in your mind a few times too. That's terrifying. Alright, this next section is a little bit immersive, and then it's gonna go crazy, so I'm gonna immerse. I'll be back.
Excuse me.
Need something, pal?
If you're in such a hurry, go on ahead.
He's with her. Sure. We can get both apples with a single pick.
Hey. Hey. Excuse me. Hey, buddy.
Hello? Hello? I'm standing right here.
Why don't you ring the bell?
Two tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Excuse me, can I get some help here?
Certainly, sir. Sorry about the wait!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me!
Elizabeth!
Out! Stay away from me!
Shoot to kill! See what happens? Elizabeth!
Someone you know could have sympathies. Someone you know could have leanings. The Prophet advises you to remain vigilant. And now, back to the music.
Hey Necro, welcome in. I hope you're having a good work day so far. He's doing Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage gestures. Yeah, they all kind of have the same body language. Hold on, why does my chat do this? Now it's doing it on both computers? Fantastic. I guess so, yeah. Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage gestures, yeah, they all kind of operate the same here. Abby, the guy's gotta be thinking about plagues from Prince of Egypt. I set the locusts on the wind, such the world has never seen until there's nothing left of green. I haven't heard of that one. That quote. Loudest clock ever. Yeah, when the music stops, it becomes very apparent. Yeah, definitely suspicious. Throw the bell at him, that'll get his attention. Yeah. You love this. It's a really good game for sure. Nice shooting, Tex. Thanks, Daniel. And now, back to the music. Alright, I think I'm caught up. My Twitch chat has been doing weird stuff now lately where it will, when I go to scroll up, it'll stop scrolling up or down on both computers, so it's not my computer. Yeah, it could have been worse. Stay vigilant. Someone say noodles. What kind? How are they prepared? What sauce? Ramen? Toppings or meat accompanying it? Just instant ramen, usually. Just the little cup noodles that you buy at the store. They come in the package. You add water. It's got a packet seasoning in there. It's not real ramen. It's real noodles, but it's cheap noodles. So far, it's been busy today. Yeah, I bet after after not being at work for like 5 days. Yeah, and now back to the music. Esther, that's the girl. This is the girl that saw Elizabeth in the hallway and said, "Annabelle, it's me, Esther." And then she proceeded to fire on us while we were there.
What we trained for. The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird. And whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names. That was cigarette number 6. This waiting is insufferable.
Student ramen. You have it now and then. Is that what you call it? Student ramen? The package that you get at the store that's like $1 that you add water to?
It's time to end this.
I agree. Let's end this. You can tell we're playing on easy. Or not easy, but normal. Remember to use your vigors. Don't tell me how to play the game. The game gives me unlimited, or practically endless ammo. I'm gonna use it. It's easy to find ammo. You see a gun on the ground of the same type of yours, you can just walk over it and it'll automatically pick up the ammo for you. There's some games that could learn a few things from this game. Alright, I'm gonna swap the 2 machine guns. We have a shotgun now.
Where is she?
Well, she ran away from us after everybody started attacking us and we started defending each other, or defending ourselves. Apparently that was a crime for Elizabeth.
Great.
Who needs the power company? Shock jockey. Alright, here's where the guy was that refused. So some of that dialogue got cut off. He was actually on the phone with someone basically describing us covertly, as if they were expecting us there. As if a prophet had potentially foretold that we would be arriving here today. Imagine. Confusion? I always fill up my shields first.
Doctor ordered.
A shield is an infinitely generating resource that doesn't require me to search out pieces of it. So, that means that it automatically gets upgraded first. You never played it on Insanity difficult. Hard was great fun though. On this game, it was foretold by gyromancy. Yeah, there's a prophet in this game that foretells what is going to happen. And he's right most of the time. But like they said, he wasn't right down to the particular day. So there is some room for error, apparently, but regardless. Yeah, there's an actual prophet in this game. Money, 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 money. Money, money, wallets. Voxophone, voxophone.
As the months and years turned to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology of men, the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon Columbia and raised her high above the Sodom below.
Sure, bub. Alright, so Elizabeth is mad at us.
Just stay where you are!
I don't think she's gonna go anywhere. It's fine.
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
Nope, you can't get away. You're too weak, sucker! Hot dogs and popcorn? Sign me up. Who knows how long it's been sitting out here, but who cares? Oh, sorry, you asked earlier, but I got distracted by a call. Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, the 1999 mode is too much. I did it once and I'll never do it again. Ever, ever, ever. I got all the achievements for this game one time. I will never play 1999 mode ever again. It's too hard. Too much. All the Alliance map people in here. I can't believe it.
Kill those people. I can't believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was gonna happen? Do you understand the expense people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. That's the last time anyone gets the drop on me.
Let me see your hand. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There. I suppose I best get used to it. You know, I've read a thing or two about medicine. I'll do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. And if your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss. Need money? Take this.
Need money? Nope, I've got $2 grand. I haven't come across the weapon upgrade station yet, and I don't buy anything. I learned how to play this game on its hardest difficulty without buying healing items or ammo. I'm a little bit of a scavenger, you could say. You have to be to play this on 1999 mode without using a dollar bill machine. I thought you were gonna show me the Alliance map. Not here. Because, like, not in this stream. I feel that's equal to when the guy saved a girl from a mugging by telling the mugger to leave her alone, and when the mugger didn't listen, the guy fired 2 warning shots, and the girl got mad at the guy who saved her from the mugger. Exactly, Venman. Casper, Colombia isn't a very clean city. Food leftovers everywhere, but good for trash pandas. Well, I mean, I guess if some random guy hadn't come and ruined the raffle and stole the specimen, I guess everything would have been just peachy before we all came along. We need money, and she'll throw money at you all the time. Ran Vita Avor. Abby. Alright. Telescope. These are collectibles, so we have to look in every one of them. There's like, I don't know, 9 of them or something. Alright. Shock jockey. We'll be getting that very soon. We don't need salt right now. Alright, welcome to Soldier's Field. We're heading to... We want to get to the aerodrome, but we're gonna need shock jockey to do that. So we're gonna enter... This is where we just came from. We went to Battleship Bay, we were in the arcade, we were in the lower gondola station. That's where we had the shoot up. We've landed at Main Street. We want to get to the aerodrome, but we need to get shock jockey, which means that we're gonna need to go into the Hall of Heroes. We're gonna meet Slate. And it'll be a good time. It'll be fun. Right. Get shock jockey, they said. It will be fun, they said. Move. Battleship Bay is completed. Sometimes you gotta wonder what would happen if Booker wasn't such a good catch. Ow, that would hit me in the eye, right, Biggs? Every coin. Hey, Code. It's a pain to collect all the various gun-specific challenges. Yeah, for trying to, like, upgrade a bunch of the guns. And you gotta save all of your money for that, practically. Nice. Oh no. It broke. It broke.
Okay, shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Booker is a brute. We've got this. We've totally got this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Who needs the power company? Oh look, a lockpick.
I think I can get that lock open.
Think you can crack this one open?
That's what she just said. Well done. I broke it. I know. I proximity broke it. Very sad. Welcome in, Coda. I hope you're doing well. Oh, we're getting carbine ammo. I'm getting close to my sweet, sweet carbine. Carbine? Carbine? How do you say it? Look at all these empty things. How dare you? Oh. All right. So our maximum shield upgraded one attribute to its maximum. Nice. That was easy to do since we have the season pass of this game. The game gives you like 5 free infusion upgrades at the start of it, and like 5 gear pieces. It's crazy that. Oh, you know what? They think that I think they might have actually given you some money too. I don't remember picking it up though.
We tell them we got lost looking for the bathroom.
And that works.
Not usually, no.
Usually when she says, oh, it means she found something, but not this time, I guess. We'll be coming back here because we need 5 lockpicks to pick this. You have to remember to come back here, though, because if you don't backtrack to this area, this will go untouched.
Hey.
I know, it's right there.
Daisy Fitzroy.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple.
And that's like my job at work.
The floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
Alright. We're gonna swap out the machine gun for the carbine. Oh, yeah. Enjoyed the stream? Cheers? I'll work on it. I'm getting it. You're telling me what to do, lady. Have a good one, Mona. Thank you again for that tier 2 sub earlier. I appreciate it, buddy. We will catch you next time. You're still optimistic about Outlaws, but Ubisoft? Price? That's kind of what Avi was saying earlier, because, like... Alright. Columbia Security, protecting our faith, wealth, and racial purity. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll want to come back here with 5 lockpicks. It's possible, you just gotta remember to backtrack. That's how we came in. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's 2 more lockpicks. I got it, Elizabeth. Calm your tits. Hey, it's our first armory. Time to spend all of our money.
Here.
Yes, please. More money. A clip increase? That's all you've got? Fuck off. I'll wait until we get to the next one. That money ain't gonna burn a hole in my pocket. I don't think that there's a cap in this game. I think if there is a cash cap, it would be like 9,999. And unless you're just personally...
Try forcing it open.
Unless you're just purposefully not getting any upgrades for your playthrough, you'll blow through that money.
Soldier's Field, built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest is a profit having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go. Even when he is old, he will not depart from it.
Did you write that?
No.
I don't know what that's from, but it does sound like a quote of something specific. Alright. A city in the sky? Impossible. Yeah, whatever, game. Giving me an impossible goal at the start? How dare. Great Lady of Science shows off her wonders. Not on stream, please. Oh, not those kind of wonders, my bad. Impressive balloons you've got there, Lutess. Quantum mechanics? Do. Speaking of Shock Jockey, we need Shock Jockey in order to open this door. Or, well, to keep it open.
Shock Jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
Nah, that's the mechanics of it failing, not the electricity of it failing. Abby, you've been disappointed with Ubisoft for the last couple of years, but their 2024 direction is disgusting. I know saying this like beating a dead horse, but you feel negative criticism is the only way for Ubisoft to be able to improve, though the greed will most likely always win. It depends on how successful it is. You can receive backlash, things can go wrong by being greedy, but sometimes being greedy will work for a period of time. They'll dial it back a little bit to appease people, and then they'll slowly start becoming predatory again, like every big corporation out there. They all do it ain't just Ubisoft. Quantum mechanics, is it? Yeah. That's the basis of this place even existing. Abby, okay, it's been quite some time. Since you had an AC question, what's your favorite quote from that franchise, from AC? I don't know. I haven't thought about an Assassin's Creed game for like 2 months. I will think about it and get back with you. There's a lot of good quotes from this game though, but I don't have a favorite.
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Yeah, Paris. Right. Rod, I make my own luck. Yeah, that's definitely not my favorite quote from AC. Malaka, that's one that has survived for a while, yes. Hey Guy, welcome in. How's Video James? Video James are going well. We just made it to Soldier's Field. We're getting ready to try not to steal anything until we're ready to...
Close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker.
Her
Should
expressions.
we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful.
Yep, it's a big place. Lot to do. Paris, France, or Texas? New York, actually. Is where we need to go, where we want to go. Alright, what about the ticket booth? Do you have any information for me? Nope, just a blank stare. Got it. You've been very helpful, sir. Alright, let's stop by the ice cream shop.
Hot dogs! Get them hot here! We got dogs for the boys!
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
I was trying to listen to the hot dog man, but okay.
Get them hot here! We got dogs for the boys, dogs for the girls, dogs for everyone in between. They're hot, red hot dogs here! What do you give to a hungry little patriot? What's more red, white, and blue than a hot dog? Get your red hots! Get your hot dogs here!
I'll take one.
One for the nice man and his pretty little daughter. What do you say, fellow?
How old are you?
South of 40, north of you.
Hot dogs! Get them hot here!
Alright, I can't have this guy in my ear while I'm thinking. Necro, okay, time for me to go find some Shock Jockey. Have a good stream. Bring it home. If I had it right now, I could skip this entire section and just go right to the next chapter. Instead, we gotta go do a bunch of shit for Slate. The shock jockey moment. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna go around and try not to piss off these guys. There's gonna become a point where eventually we'll aggro everyone, but for right now, we're gonna be nice for lore purposes. Venman, hold on, Abby, I'm the type of man who likes to have a beer in one hand and a titty in the other. Thomas Hickey, that's probably one of my favorite lines, absolutely, Abby. That's up there. That's probably one of my favorite things in Assassin's Creed 3. Thomas Hickey is one of my favorite villain characters. Not only that, but I'm kind of a sucker for his accent as well. I like his accent. Venman, gonna go pass out. Take care. See you later. All right, Venman, have a good sleep. Try not to dream of becoming liquid or seeing that lady's face change. Holy shit. Nightmare fuel. Have a good one. Guy, if a shotgun-wielding man walks up to me not asking any questions but staring at me, I would totally want to talk to him about potential quests. Yeah, we just look inviting. We just got that inviting face. That's all. Recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted, that laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free, it commands us to be wise. It's a good one. There's a lot of wise quotes from the early Assassin's Creed games, I feel. That and, you know, then you get to the later games where we have NPCs that have 2 or 10 beers. Or we get to even later games where entertainment is considered trying to find someone's jewelry locket in a pile of sheep shit, and we'll call it gaming.
We got dogs for the boys, dogs for the girls.
We'll call it gaming. It'll be freaking hilarious.
What do you give to a hungry little patriot? What's more red, white, and blue than a hot dog?
Ice cream. Oh man, I want some ice cream.
What are you, Mr. DeWitt? Some sort of...
I'm a, independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. That's something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons? Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Settle? Oh, that's a word for it.
The old AC-1, that's right. Ah, Thomas Hickey, the only AC-3 character with nostril physics. You know, I never noticed that, Gizlick. Thomas Hickey makes discussions pretty damn hilarious, yeah. I like him. Daniel, gotta go get some sleep. I'll see you later. Have fun fighting the power. Oh yeah. We'll be looking for Shock Jockey for the next 2 hours. It's already 1 o'clock. Yeah, we're not gonna even reach the 3rd point.
Mr. DeWitt, is there a woman in your life?
There was. She died.
How?
Giving birth.
Oh. You have a child?
No.
Okay then. I'm surprised his nose didn't start bleeding there. Have a good one, Daniel. We will catch you next time. You got a lurk, Sarah? Alright, no problemo. Got a new kinetoscope? Mighty Songbird patrols the skies. Hey Abby, you were wondering what that was? It was Songbird yesterday. Well, it showed him for like 5 seconds. But I hope you caught that. Alright, we're gonna be nice. We're not gonna steal anything.
Ice cold Colombian ice cream is a culinary marvel. Try it yourself.
Yeah, me with my shotgun? Sure. Shotgun and a, well, I guess there's nothing more patriot than... There's nothing more patriotic than just walking around with a gun fully, you know, fully armed with no safety on. Can't get more American than that. Voxophone. Comstock.
And when I came to Washington, there were few in Congress who saw my vision for Columbia. But it is the burden of the prophet to bring the wicked to righteousness. For what am I, if not a mirror to reflect the face of God?
Wow, thinks really highly of himself, huh? Hey, bub. Don't steal from the register. It'll aggro everyone. Don't go behind the counter. It will aggro everyone. We want to be nice for right now. being nice until everything turns to shit, and then we will be very mean. It's... Roar! There's Songbird. Whoosh. Very believable. Brilliant performance. Where's this Oscar?
Oh, really?
If we don't watch out, we're gonna find ourselves in a kind of trouble you've never imagined.
Oh, from the bellhops and scullery maids? Oh, Edward, you've really got to put that feverish imagination of yours to good use.
It's freaking hilarious. Hello. Cotton candy guy? Free today? I want free cotton candy.
Cotton candy, sweet cloud of delight. Get your cotton candy.
Yeah, exactly, Rod.
Time's coming, she says. You ready? Let's move on. Wouldn't want unfriendly eyes taking notice.
This guy. He's looking at us.
You miss. Get your cotton candy here.
A righteous wind is coming. It's funny that one of these guys is wiping off the propaganda from the people that he supports. Or probably supports. Get your cotton candy here. I know where all the secret monies are. Ma'am.
You, sir, get the little lady a treat, huh? You, miss, treat yourself to something special. Cotton candy. Get it right here.
He keeps telling us he's gonna give us cotton candy, and then he never does. Oh, bullshit.
Get your cotton candy here.
Look, Duke and Dimwit. You know, remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
Oh, I loved those stories when I was a kid. They are a bit off.
Yeah, just a bit.
Okay, we'll just let the children enjoy the show as long as they like. At least until the prophet tells us more.
The prophet will tell us what to do. I don't know what to tell the boys. They ask so many questions and I just don't know the answers.
Then you tell them that you don't know the answer. It shouldn't be expected that adults just have all the answers. Wow, this guy's had a rough day. And he plays the Duke. Look at this, look at that pile of cigarettes there. Holy shit. Trash for the trash panda. I know where all of them are. That emote Schiller. That's so cute. That scene is really great. There's a lot of good stuff in this game that it's possible to miss. Because if you don't slow down and look at everything, you'll miss a lot of stuff.
You know, Sally's boy was in Comstock Center.
Has she had any word?
Not yet.
Oh, Lord. Lord.
Thomas beer in one hand, titty in the other, hickey. That's right. You're goddamn right. That's my guy. That's my boy. Sir.
We need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon her.
Alright, I'm gonna save this because after we activate this, some weird shit's gonna happen, and I need to be ready for it. Give me a moment.
What?
I was just imagining you on the carousel.
Like this? I wish you could actually ride the carousel. There, I rode the carousel. Done and done.
Someone gave it to me, I promise. I ain't never smoked one before.
Hey, smoke 'em if you got 'em, pal. I ain't no gendarme.
No, thank you, sir.
The only quote that you can think of is from Bender from Futurama. Fuck you, I'll open my own casino. Blackjack and hookers. Aw, forget the blackjack. Oh, is that where that came from? Because I've heard that quote many times across the interwebs, of course. I didn't know it was from Futurama. Got your eye on me, bud?
Hello yourself. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Why are you so mean? I got a little souvenir shop.
Ah, I see you found our best seller.
It's a giant songbird. Imagine like having a big giant songbird like beanbag chair. This would be so cool. All the little songbirds.
Beauty, innit? She's lever action, but that lever sure works smooth.
Steel heater replica, so this will get them aggroed. And it's not even the real gun, it's just a replica, so you steal and you'll just get in trouble because you're dumb. Well, I'll be back to rob your chest register because once I get shock jockey, I'm gonna be coming back to open this goddamn door. But for now, I must be nice. Avi, you saw a hilarious edit on AC3 where Connor is pushing away that woman at the Green Dragon Tavern and hard rock music starts playing. Words cannot explain how funny that was, especially since it came out of nowhere. Wait, pushing away the woman at the Green Dragon Tavern. I don't remember that part. A bookstore, a library. Bookstore, probably. Sign up! Help Duke protect the skies. Join the Junior Flying Squad today! A Biba! Hi, cutie! Hi, Boo. What you doing? We have a second Biba sighting today. A second Biba sighting. Hi, love. What you doing? What are you doing? Did you come to say hi? Yeah, did you come to say hi to the stream? Refreshing my lurks. Oh, you're gonna get on my armchair today. Oh, love, what you doing? What are you doing, cutie pie? More butt scritches. Yeah, if you focus on scratching above her tail, she'll get mad at you. But if it just happens to be part of a pet, she's okay with that. It's a Biba. You can search Google for that. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see. Abby, I really want to get done with Horizon Forbidden West so you can play new games on the PS5, but you also don't want to finish it because you can only experience a game once. Yeah, I mean, I say put all the time in it that you want. That's what I would say. But it's towards the end of the game when Connor is looking for where Charles Lee is gone, so he said, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought maybe it was an early game thing. Oh. Hi, cutie. What you doing? You come for kitty pets? I'm starting to get warm, though. Turned my air conditioner off. Because it's like 70 or 60 something degrees outside. It's 68 Fahrenheit. You're just too cute. Too cute. You want your mama pets? Hi, baby. Loving mama pets. Trying to get her to look at the camera. Hi, cutie. He doesn't know what a camera is, but I do. It should be illegal to be that cute. Cat hair everywhere. It's before the mission where Connor... Oh, I see. So it's like late game. I've probably only seen it a handful of times. Have to plan for a New Game Plus. Ultra hard New Game Plus in case you finish early? Shit. I never play. I just played on normal on Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm like, that was enough for me. There's no... I don't know if there's any difficulty related achievements or not. Alright, BB. I'm actually getting warm. I hear a mower outside now, so it's gonna be loud out there. Hi, cutie. You too much, baby. Love boo. Connor looking for Charles Lee. Who knew? Ultra hard. Have you seen the speedruns for that game? Hang on, guys. I gotta be right back. Yeah, Abby, and if you play the DLC, Horizon Zero Dawn is one of the few games I played the DLC for. It was too hard. The game had a level 30 recommendation, and I went in at like level 50, and it was kicking my ass. How rude. Where is Charles Lee? Give me Lee. The thrill of the hunt. Ultra hard, fuck that. Abby, a really fun YouTube video you can recommend is Connor versus Edward versus Hate Them. It's made by a YouTuber, Master Assassin, and the ending is really hilarious. He's also the guy who made the scene with Connor and the lady at the tavern, but you've forgotten the names of that video. I gotcha. Guy, the DLC gameplay in Infinite is certainly something. Not something I would have expected from Bioshock. Yeah. We'll be finding out, because we'll be playing it for the first time. We'll be playing it. After we finish the main story. Voxophone, voxophone.
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
That's our Rosalind Lutess. She was here. Alright, we'll be back. Hello? If I hack this machine, it's gonna scare everybody, so I'm gonna wait on that. I'm just gonna get the bunny anyway. I don't need to actually get anything in it. Although we did confirm that...
After a moment of silent prayer for the victims of today's brutality.
Oh, he didn't say it. He didn't say back to the music. Damn. Jennifer Hale playing a scientist? Somehow it just fits. Oh, is Jennifer Hale who plays Rosalind Lutess? I didn't recognize her from anything else that I had played or seen. The skylines are not powered right now, so we can't.
I'll wait down here.
So here's another machine that requires shock jockey. We don't have it, but it's here. We can't use the skylines because they're not powered at the moment. Alright, I think we've got everything. We went to the toy store. Alright. Hold on, let me go down that one alleyway and then we'll come back. Let's see how long we can go before we aggro people. Oh, so if you try to go get shock jockey before the game says that you need it, it'll be conveniently blocked off. Well, 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 how could this have happened? We can't get into the Hall of Heroes. However, we're ready to aggro people now. So, pick up this money. And I'll do that to this as well. Alright, luckily at the beginning of Battleship Bay, there is a free salt fill-up station, so you don't have to take salt from the battlefield when shit hits the fan.
Word of the prophet.
That's true, but what if they want something more?
More than that? Such as?
Labor unions? 8-hour days?
Oh, well, might as well throw in a chariot of gold while we're at it. Oh, you're starting to sound like Daisy Fitzroy.
You heard what happened in Comstock Center and Monument Island. These people cannot be reasoned with. Father Comstock's going to have to put a stop to it. If he can.
The prophet can loft a city into the clouds and look into the future. Oh, I don't think a few Chinamen, Negroes, and Patty O'Malley's are gonna worry him much.
Well then. You recognize her voice everywhere, ever since playing Mass Effect. I gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played Mass Effect yet. It's on my to-do list, as Shrek would say. Look, free salts. I'm taking this. Well, perceptions. You know what's crazy, Guy, is that there are people today that still share a similar attitude like that, but with when anybody requests any other kind of a different or better treatment. There's people that actually still think that way. Of course there are, yeah. As Daisy Fitzroy says, you got to pull it out from the root. Oh, yeah, okay. So I know we need shock jockey, but the game says you're not supposed to know that you need shock jockey, so we have to go find out why we need shock jockey first. Alright, that's where we need to go, the aerodrome. Oh look, another one of these things. I broke it
This
again!
runs exclusively on shock jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
How about right
Look.
here?
Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Isn't it though?
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your profit. Act.
Uh-oh. Everybody's gonna start giving us the stink eye now. Oh, they gonna be mad. Gonna just try to run right to the Hall of Heroes. Oh look! Duke and Dimwit disappeared. I wonder what happened. Where did everybody go? The guy back here smoking a cigarette is gone. See, this is why I go around and I get all this dialogue before I advance too quickly. As long as privilege exists, that's absolutely true. Oh look, now there's a police line to not cross. Oh, well then. Okay, question. Now that I'm back here, is this guy still here? Can I steal from the register now? I mean, I'll be coming back here for other reasons later. Yeah, everybody's gone. But there's nobody here to aggro. I wonder if that's available to loot when you come back later. Oh, let's go steal from the ice cream shop then. Before we aggro everybody. Abby, a great thing about Forbidden West is that there's many more memorable locations in the game compared to Zero Dawn. Only places in Zero Dawn you can remember over the top of my mind are the Nora area and Meridian. I would say the special caves that you have to go through. I forget what they're called. I think those are cool. They actually remind me a lot of some of the caves from Assassin's Creed. He disappeared like a puff of cigarette smoke. That's right. He just disappeared. They were shot? No, they ran away. Alright, well, they saw me, but I'm robbing my ice cream place anyway. I've got a shield, I'll be fine.
Not allowed behind the counter, sir.
This guy! This guy! Dude's literally getting shut up. The cauldrons, is that what they were called? I like those, because, like, yeah, those were fun. Zero Dawn room. Yeah, there's some really cool places that you climb in Zero Dawn as well. I'm just gonna watch this guy completely lose his shit.
Hey, I worked hard for that. Get him!
Got hit me with a baseball bat. Alright, low on ammo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, shotgun ammo. Give me shotgun ammo, why don't you? You're gonna get a promotion? For what? Dying? Come on, come out here, bitch.
Lost the shot. Gotta reload. There he is.
Alright. Anyway. The dude just doesn't care. He's like, look, I earned that ice cream money, thank you very much. Now he does, yeah. He didn't care that, you know, shots were being fired in his ice cream shop. He cared about, you know, me stealing from his cash register. Why does somebody with a baseball bat come at an enemy that's literally holding a shotgun? Like, what are you gonna do with that baseball bat? Yeah, rip. NPCs, a fascinating species. NPC logic. You do like this game story-wise, but there's one thing about it that just bugs me. Why is Booker the only one using salts as weapons? His enemies would easily defeat him if they also used it. And, well, so at the beginning of the game, when you're at the fair, you actually have people rejecting it because it's new and because it's a change. Like, somebody was saying, you know, you can light something on fire with the snap of your fingertips or something, and she was just like, why would I ever want to do that? But as for why enemies don't do it, I don't know. I don't know. You would think that the police would. Yeah, rip. Additions. Alright. Dollar bill machine, don't need it. I learned to live without them on the hardest difficulty. I will do that on here.
Closed until further notice.
Oh look, it's magically open. Bigger. An upgrade to Devil's Kiss or Crow's Trap. I do like this upgrade to Crow's Trap, but I'd rather have upgrades for my weapons instead of my vigors. Alright, here comes the next section. I keep looking for the button. I guess the explanation is gameplay is a lot easier this way, yeah. But the universe, the game just ignores it, yeah. I mean, even the people who use Shock Jockey, how do the people who implemented Shock Jockey get it to work? You never see anybody using it. I mean, you find Slate that's well, technically Slate has it, now that I think of it, Guy, remember? Slate actually uses Shock Jockey. But that's, you know, probably that's just like a one-time thing, so... But I guess technically it does exist. I need to close this window, hold up. Alright guys, we're gonna disappear for the next section here.
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There's something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it! I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely, Guy. Fitting poster placement. I'm pretty sure that was absolutely intentional. Sing praise to the songbird, for he is the protector of the lamb. Imagine the irony of seeing him through the tear. Alright. Oh, this isn't creepy. Marvel, history comes alive. Motorized Patriot. Shows up George Washington. It's just got a big red word, tin. Tin Man. We're gonna hear 1,000 times in this chapter. Alright. We made it to the Hall of Heroes. We are making slow but steady progress. There's just a lot to take in with this game. There's just so much.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
Imagine shaking Songbird's hand. You mean like his foot or his... What do you call bird feet? Bird feet, I guess. And there's another one.
Against savage man or foreign horde, 'tis Comstock who takes up the sword. He puts himself in way of danger, 'tween Columbia and barbarous stranger.
I'm not gonna lie, main character and Elizabeth kind of feels like Frank Castle and Amy in The Punisher Season 2. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know anything about The Punisher. Well, nothing that you haven't told me anyway. I know where all the enemies are. Because I've played this game 100 times. Suckers. $3.
Found some money.
Startles me like that, because I'll be looting something, and the prompt to loot things is the same to catch what she's giving you, and it'll startle me sometimes, because it'll just take my camera, and I'll be like, holy shit, what the fuck, Elizabeth? Wait! Nice rhyme, Showroom Patriot. Yeah, they all rhyme while they're trying to kill you. More shock jockey. Yeah, you know what you mean, but by the end, Booker's just such an OP assault abuser. It's crazy to think that he's the only one with that idea. Just saying. I agree with you. I'm with you.
Fink Industries. Seems like they're the ones responsible for this shock jockey product. They should be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah, because their shit doesn't work half the time. Sneaky lockpick. That lockpick will be back when we come back here to get out. Suckers. I know where all the lockpicks are. I know where everything is. Speaking of...
Think you can pick this?
Oh, this won't take long at all.
The Punisher punishes with punishing moves that cause pain to those who are punished by the Punisher's punishing. Indeed. And it's over. Money, money, money. Carbine! Ooh, Carbine's back. I'm taking this. Alright, requires 5 picks. That means I need 5 more by the time I get out of this area. Which is possible. We'll find a lot of them. I don't know if there's an achievement for opening all those or not. If it is, I probably got it a long time ago when I played this game on console. New gear, new boots, nor'easter. Killing an enemy from a skyline gives 50% chance of brief invisibility. This is going to be a huge deal for the final boss fight. This is a good way to cheese the final boss fight in this game. You can stack multiple things that give you skyline boosts because you'll always have access to a skyline basically in the final boss. So you definitely utilize these. Increase weapon damage by 50% on skylines. I don't normally use weapons on skylines, but I would rather have brief invincibility, so we're gonna equip that. Just a 50% chance, but I don't know how long we'll be invincible. A little laugh after I know where all the blank things are and made my evening. Well, you know, I'm a trash panda. I have to know. It's my business to know. She's like, Jill. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, just... She'll just find things and give them to you. Like, here, I found this. She's like a berry. A guy, or a Helldivers 2 quote, ship name patriot of patriotism or founding father of family values, all the F's and the P's. Imagine being punished by the Punisher's punishing punishality. Skill issue, am I right? Absolutely. Slate.
I served 20 years of soldiering, and every heathen land I've known is less peopled for my passing. I hated no special enemy. Until now. Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles and cast himself as the White Knight. I called him out over it, and he stripped me of my rank. That man has never seen the savage face of war. But he will.
So, I won't spoil it for anyone, but for anyone who has played this, this is obviously showing some information about the history between Slate and Comstock. Information to go into the next section with. Alright, Hall of Heroes closed. Oh no, what's this? Bucking Bronco.
Press to launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
Alright, press to launch enemies into the air, leave a trap. This is really useful for crowd control, or at least dealing with one enemy at a time. You like this dude's voice? Shame his lines were so repetitive. This dude's voice. Slate, you mean? Babs, I'm making lasagna. Step 1, make bechamel? I don't know what that is. And ragu done. Now to wait for the ragu to get good in the pressure cooker and then in the oven. Sounds good. I've never made lasagna. I don't even know how it's made.
When we strike, we will teach Cornelius Slate a lesson.
Stop, Elizabeth.
I know you've all come to think of Slate as some kind of war hero. But let me be abundantly clear. Cornelius Slate is no hero. He's been living down in Finkton so long that the man has gone native. If Slate had his way, the damn collards and potato eaters would be up in Comstock House running Columbia. Or in your homes, copulating with your wives. Now, he has holed himself up in the Hall of Heroes. And it is our job to get him out, alive or dead. Once our gunships arrive, we're gonna storm the hall, clear them out, and have you all home in time for supper.
Not if I have anything to do with it. What? It missed? Oh my god, game. Why are you like this? What do you fucking think I was aiming at, you shithead?
Get him surrounded! Go, go, go!
Oh Lord, here comes the... I'm a little busy. It's so much easier on easy.
Second thought. I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air.
Yet. Oh, it's the white sauce. Okay. Is it, wait, you're spelling it differently. Is that different? Is it lasagna? Like, I've never seen it spelled that way. Unless it's something completely different. Yeah, I like how they use these animations to show your abilities. It gives the game so much personality. It's something so little and simple. Guy, gonna give it to Booker though. He may not know if he prefers cheeseburgers over spaghetti bolognese, but his fighting spirit is on point. Agree. Dracula? Dracula. Oh, the, I forget what they call those guys. They're the Raven guys is what I always call them. You made 3 and you had 1 for Christmas, 1 for Boxing Day, and then we froze the 3rd for New Year's. Holy shit. That's a lot. But if it's delicious, it's something that will...
I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
This is the guy we're we're not gonna be looking... We're not looking for him, but he's gonna be interrupting us and making it incredibly inconvenient to get shock jockey. Bill. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, just spelling shit. Okay, alright. I thought maybe it was something different, because I think I've seen other people...
This salesman of snake oil. What you saw today, brothers and sisters, was just the beginning. Zachary Comstock will hear our voice. His temple shall burn, and his idols of gold will melt and run in rivulets through the streets of Columbia. Looked up at the sky, told the moon his little...
So apparently the Vox have attacked here, hence why everybody's dead. These are the Vox Populi. They like to dress in red. Red is their color. Way to make yourself look like the bad guys. Ah, Daisy, how's it going? Still fighting the revolution? Oh yeah, fighting the good fight, or the terrible fight. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Taking this. Lockpick. I need 5 of them before I leave this section of the game. Or when I come back with Shock Jockey, I should have 5. Or I need to have 5. Come on, Mr. Moon, come on and shine. Oh no, what happened?
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but... Who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your Hall of Heroes. Prove me a liar.
Ooh, that sounds like a threat. It sounds like fighting words. But Wallach, though. So apparently Slate and the Vox apparently both worked on this chaos. What else we got? We get our first puzzle. Not our first.
Mr. DeWitt. Look, a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
You're the junior code breaker. What's it say?
Don't know. There should be a code book somewhere.
Elizabeth can decrypt ciphers that hide secret Vox Populi compartments. Find the cipher and its corresponding code book to uncover hidden treasure. So, these are the side quests in this game. They're side puzzles. There's a couple of
money.
these.
Want it?
Son of a bitch, I'm in. I already know what the secret is, but even if you know what the secret is, you can't actually figure it out until you find the code book. So we'll have to come back here after we find the code book to solve this puzzle. All right, on to the next building. Where are we headed here? Tickets. Get your tickets here. Oh, look. A code book.
Found something.
It's the code book, all right.
Just randomly up here. Okay. Optional. Use the cipher to crack the Vox code. Let's go ahead and do this for continuity purposes. Ooh, carbine. Carbine. You know what I mean. All right. I got the code book. Talk to me. Shush. Sync.
Hey, looks simple enough. Tip the hat to the Vox.
Well, there must be more to this place than meets the eye.
Oh, Tip of the hat.
Tip of the hat.
Aha! Super secret. I'm full on everything. Great. Alright, I've maxed out the shield, so I'm gonna start using these infusions back and forth for salts and health.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing.
I accidentally played the audio diary twice. Sorry, guys.
Floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock?
Daisy Fitzroy. I've read about her. Books say she's out to tear Columbia from the sky.
Everybody's got a dream.
Prove me a liar.
Tyrant. So this is a super secret Vox Populi hideout. Under their noses the whole time. Daisy Fitzroy, here's your voice. Join the Vox Populi. Voxophone? Voxophone.
The one thing people need to learn is that fear is the antidote to fear. I don't want to be a part of their world. I don't want to be a part of their culture, their politics, their people. The sun is setting on their world, and soon enough, all they gonna see is the dark.
Well, that's a side of Daisy we haven't heard. Well then. You remember this super secret room? Super secret. There's a couple of these super secret rooms. Alright. Cool. Done and done. So, Elizabeth has heard of Daisy Fitzroy.
Shoot to
It is shoot to kill. That's right. You got it right. You're so smart. Stop looting things and reload. Alright, back to here. I found the code book and I wanted to use it as soon as I picked it up for continuity purposes, but let's go back and loot the rest of this building, because you'll be coming back to this area later, and if you loot this building, there are certain items that will respawn, like lockpicks and registers. Cash registers will respawn the money in them. Not these containers for some reason. I don't know why not those containers. But loot like this, the little coins that you find on the floor, those will respawn. At least they do on console. Watch the PC version prove me wrong. Oh, another kinetoscope. Who are the Vox Populi? Join the flying squad. Look at
this. My tower. It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
I agree. I want a cut of the profits too, damn it. Armory. Alright, now give me some actual things. Alright, clip increase for the pistol, carbine damage, we'll be using that probably a lot. Sniper rifle damage, sniper increases are good. I only use the pistol and machine gun if I have nothing else, so I'm gonna save those for last. Unfortunately, you can't unlock anything that you haven't actually got yet. There's not a single shotgun upgrade in here. We're gonna get the sniper rifle though, soon, so I want to get that. There's 4 upgrades for every weapon, but they kind of spoon feed into you a little bit at a time. So I'm gonna invest in the ones that I like the sniper rifle and the carbine. And the rest of these are for the, well, so RPG damage is good, but finding an RPG in this game is kind of rare, so it's kind of a waste of money if you ask me. Yeah, weapon.
Cash. Here you go.
Much obliged.
Very much obliged.
Can you unlock this?
That won't take but a minute.
In fact, I think this lock is actually locked again when you come back and you unlock it twice. I could be wrong on that. So yeah, these cash registers will be able to be looted again when we come back here after we get Shock Jockey, because we'll be returning to all these areas. So while this game is linear in terms of you going from one place to another, there's like little miniature open worlds. New gear, new pants, increased critical hit damage by 50%. Melee targets briefly vulnerable. I'll take increased critical hit damage. I'll equip that. Things just keep getting better, huh? Salt. I think the coins on the floor are upstairs. I don't need any health. These don't give you any salt. Got the kinetoscope. Okay, let's go upstairs. Do. Who needs a power company? Sons of Columbia enlist. Help Duke fight back the foreign hordes. Join the Comstock cadets today. Yeah, let's not and say we did. Alright, we read all these. So this lockpick, this is a lockpick that'll be back when we come back. Super secret purses and gifts. Super secret coins. These don't work anyway. Hall of Heroes Memorial Gift Shop.
This.
see. It's a voxophone. Voxophone.
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill, through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am. Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
That's a hell of a compliment from your commanding officer. Alright, I think that's it for this section. And our ankles would be fine. If I did that jump, I would just, every bone in my body would break. Alright.
Shut down gondola access to the Hall of Heroes. Must be because of what's going on with that man Slate.
Well, I suppose we could take those skylines above us. We just need to find a way to clear off that cargo first.
Oh, like this?
It's going to be fantastic.
Sounds like a train.
Keen eye of yours can find some ammunition lying around. I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best.
Nice. So she'll be able to give me she'll be able to toss me additional weapons of my caliber when I get low on ammo. This is not a guarantee that she'll always give you everything. You do have to be smart about your ammo consumption, especially on hard difficulties, but she'll help you out if she can. Hall of Heroes, here we come. Hero we come. Who built these? How much material did it take? I got the sniper upgrade because we're gonna need it. Hall of Heroes time. I forgot about the hook hand. Yep. Our little, they call it the sky hook. So here's an RPG. An environmental opportunity. Voxophone. Cornelius Slate.
Veterans! You shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing! And yet, look up! Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult! If the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes!
Jesus. Tell us how you really feel. Slate's mad. It's been a while. Yeah. This is an older game. I mean, not old, but older. It ain't modern, that's for sure. I mean, when I was playing this game yesterday, I was keeping an eye on my computer temperatures, and I'm playing on very high quality settings, and my computer was acting like I wasn't even playing a game. Huh. Wanted for treason and sedition, Cornelius Slate, by a municipal order. All right. Go on, throw me a sniper rifle.
Need this?
Oh, look!
Ammo! Catch!
Ammo catch? Ammo catch?
Watch out, sniper!
There he is. I don't think I can hit him from this angle. Hold on.
See what else I can find.
God.
Looks like we found where your old friend's slate is.
Just find that shock jockey and get the hell out of here.
But modern instead of like, yeah, it's not ancient, right? It's not old.
We need more time. I've got ammo.
I wish I had that level of accuracy with a machine gun from that distance. Should be good for now. I want my carbine back. Where'd it go? It was over here. Alright. Sniper time is over. It's time for carbine. Sniper gameplay is always fun. Oh yeah, I love being a sharpshooter. Especially with games that have, like, proper cover points. The environment is designed for it, you know. When we come back through here, we'll have shock jockey and we'll be able to open up this door and go up. For now. Quality! Yay, salts. Hold on, I thought there was a bunch of coins somewhere. Move. Yeah, there.
Need money? Catch.
I never don't need money, Elizabeth.
Great.
Alright, time to loot. Then we're gonna enter the Hall of Heroes. A wallet? So instead of having an entire arsenal at your fingertips at every moment, this game allows you to carry 2 weapons at a time and switch between them. But the environment always gives you various different types of weapons, so it's impossible to completely run out of ammo unless you are literally squandering things away and shooting at the sky, okay? Who needs the power company? Thanks, Mr. Fink. You love being a sniper in Star Wars Battlefront 2, but people kept calling you a little pussy for hiding and sniping them, so you switched to Palpatine and allowed them to taste my unlimited power. Oh yeah, there's always that age-old argument of people who snipe are, camping, or whatever. I'm like, yeah, it's called the survival mechanism. You should try it sometime. I know it requires patience. I know.
Rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
Right. Elizabeth, stop walking over the dead people. Do-do, do-do, do-do. That's a magical salt machine. Oh! It's only a couple of these in the game. This music, though. Oh yeah, I love the old-timey music. Sniper gave me 1 place for first place in many matches. Palpatine as well. Using his lightning powers never gets old, yeah. Where'd you get a flashlight? Oh, it's like a... It's gonna be hot on your hands. This guy died with a hot dog in his pocket. Imagine the shame. He was just trying to be a patriot, you know. We have infinite salt here, so I'm gonna take that opportunity to hack both of these machines for free! And then get a free fill-up. Can I get a free fill-up on tank 3? Pump 3? Thanks. Armory! Got anything new? Doubt it. Pistol, RPG, machine gun? No. Don't care. Voxophone, voxophone.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done.
Assassino.
Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who reddened Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils due them. I need not live to see it.
The best part is when they thought they could kill me, and you just chalked them. It's easily your favorite multiplayer game ever. Sucks that EA abandoned it. Oh, really? The shock jockey. Who needs the power company? Wallets. I know where all the coins are. Thanks for nothing. Where'd the other guy die? There. Alright, let's go. Father Comstock, oh boy.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be.
Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, wants my boys dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one!
Oh no! What happened?
You see, you're a killer, Booker. Like it or not.
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you in Wounded Knee in Peking.
Well, alright then. EA has to publish more paid DLCs for The Sims 4. I think I read an article somewhere that said that The Sims 4 has over $1,000 worth of DLC. I think what I was reading was that they had so many DLC for The Sims that they, in order to like add any more, they would have to basically rewrite the whole game because of how ridiculously like added on to it is. Added on to? Yeah. Abby, it started off like absolute shit, but then EA fixed it and it became one of the best Star Wars games out there. At this point, DLC could have made the game even better, but EA just screwed it and left it. Yeah. Yeah, it only has like 30, probably more than 30. Knowing them. Yeah, it's crazy. Sims must always be prioritized. Who watches Star Wars anyway, am I right? I know, they're just such comparable things. There's so many more people that played The Sims than watch Star Wars, surely, right? Kappa. It's way over 1,000, yeah. Yeah, it's probably right. Well, I know that the 1,000 was the metric that they used, but it's probably definitely more than that. Joe. No radio? Oh no. We gave them a soldier's death. We're good people. Oh. Okay, I did salts last time, so I'll do health this time.
Feel better already.
Feel better already. There's super sneaky lockpick. Some of this stuff will be back by the time we come back through here as well. Do 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 do. So apparently Slate is saying that Father Comstock did not lead the 7th Cavalry. Booker and Slate served together and they don't remember him. It's as if they believe, they believe that he's lying, that he was there. So yeah, I'd be pretty mad if somebody said they were totally there and led troops to victory when those troops don't even know who you are.
Ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
New armory, who does? Nope, same armory, new place. She's supposed to read this, I think. Some of it. Thought so. I guess it's not that much more. 12, 34, 22. That's insane. Or just DLC. Abby, here's another sad and hilarious thing. They left Star Wars Battlefront 2 in favor of the worst battlefield to ever be created. Which battlefield? I haven't played any of them. Biggs, I guess the expansions are a tiny bit more tolerable if you bought them as they released. $20 every 2 or 3 months, but now you need to remortgage my home if you wanted all the content for the best experience. And there's so much. I don't want to think how buggy a Sims game would be with all of the DLC installed. Can you imagine? And you know what the bitch of it is? You've got all this DLC to pay for, and the game is not free. Like half of the content for over half of the content for The Sims is in the DLC. Yet you still have to pay for the base game. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, still a lot, yeah. You don't even remember 2047 or something. Oh, Battlefield 20, I think I've heard of it. I think that one was an absolute flop on EA's part. I mean, they're like Battlefield. They're just named different battlefields, but I don't know what the difference or what their chronological order is. The city of Columbia, 1874. Comstock the Prophet is born. 1890, Comstock leads the charge and wins the day for the United States. His actions earned him the title of Hero of Wounded Knee. 1893, the city of Columbia is launched. Columbia is sent. I'm trying to fucking read this. Columbia is sent around the world on a good world tour. The Lamb is born unto the Prophet. 1893. 1895, Lady Comstock is cruelly murdered. A foul band of anarchists are found to be guilty of murdering Our Lady, and a new battle begins on the home front. 1901, the Boxer Rebellion incident. Colombia secedes from the United States. Comstock retaliates against the murder of Americans in the Boxer Rebellion. Colombia razes Peking to the ground and declares secession from the United States. And 1912 is the year that the game is based on. So that's a brief history of the in-game world. The First Lady is not available yet. So it doesn't matter which one you go to first. We'll go to the Boxer Rebellion first.
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Oh. Cool, huh? Surprise, motherfucker! Oh no. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. I want to go to the stage closet here. Employees only. Here we go. Giant gong. New gear. New pants. Deadly lungers. Melee strike range increased by 3 times. Increases critical hit damage by 50%. I don't really use melee strikes a lot, but I will once I start getting gear that allows me to get health back from doing melee attacks. Until then, we're just gonna take it and put it in our wardrobe. Abby, another crazy thing, a lot of people still play Battlefront 2, or Battlefront, and yet EA won't go back to it and add more content for like which you think they could accomplish, but it feels like if they get the chance to do something good, they'll do the exact opposite. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. Bang the gong, get it on. Bang a gong, get it on. Yeah, I think about that too whenever I come in here and see it. Super secret lockpick.
Was yellow skin and slanted eyes that did betray us with their lies until they crossed the righteous path of our prophet's holy wrath.
Alright. Boxer Rebellion. Oh,
I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to Peking.
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
Dead soldier!
Oh boy. We got a big boy. He's gonna be immune to murder of crows and that. He won't be immune to bucking bronco though. That's all I got salts for anyway. You wanna fucking fight about it? You wanna fight about it? I do. Like that? You mean? God, this game on medium.
You see, young miss? You see the man that Comstock wishes he was?
do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will, after you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the ghost dancers.
Who are the ghost dancers?
Wounded Knee. He means us to head to the other display.
I normally go to the other display first.
Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us. But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
Somehow I don't picture Washington being a rapper. I mean, it's a rhyme. I don't know if it'd be a rap. Babs, I got some stuff to do. I'll be popping later, but if you're not still streaming, thanks for the stream as always. No problem, Babs. Thanks for being here. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I don't know how much longer I'll be going. I'm gonna try to make as much progress as possible. If anybody wants the story, they can always watch the VOD. I've got a timetable to keep. So, I got places to be. Although I might, at the end of the stream, jump over to my RE2 playthrough. My Resident Evil 2 playthrough and finish it. I've got like 20 minutes left on it or something.
The Tin Soldier is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
Surprise, motherfucker. Oh no. Hi. Gear. 50% chance that a melee target is stunned. I thought I already had that one. I'll just take it. I don't want to equip it. What are you in about, girl? Gonna make it. You don't need an RPG on this difficulty. I don't need that till after this.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red, they danced amongst our noble dead. But when our soldiers took the field, the savage horde could only yield.
Dropping some sick beats here.
You were there. At Wounded Knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. It's Comstock. Here's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man Comstock pretends to be. See if I told you true.
Is your heart in it?
Hurry up. You wanna fucking fight about it? Oh boy, another one of these.
You did
didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the Rotunda. It's almost over.
What did Slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah. What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
Oh, and Lucinda, guess your dinner today? Are you having pizza? I'm gonna guess pizza. Why does it sometimes not loot? Why you do this? Why you so mean, game? Oh, don't get stuck. Now, move. Thanks. I left that salt there, and I ended up not even needing it. Alright, now we can finally get into the First Lady. No, not like that.
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
You ate it about 1 hour into the stream, but you forgot to mention it? Crazy, right? How could you forget to tell me you had pizza? The shame. The dishonor. I must know when everybody has pizza, even if you're not in my stream. He said I don't make the rules.
The woman had an eye for fashion.
Did she? Apparently. Huh? I thought you said this was less sus. No? Yeah, well, it is. Alright, there was a go. That was something that I said, though. That wasn't something that the game said. So, that was on me. Ooh, naughty, right? Code, EA does not like money, or some summer intern lost the files, maybe? Is that why all the DLCs are $20? Alright, this next section is pretty narrative, so we're gonna do like we always do and disappear, and we're gonna experience it until we get to Slate or until we get to the battle sections. But I think this first part is kind of narrative, so we're gonna be quiet for it. But I need to get a drink and I need to use the restroom. So before I do that, I'm gonna get this started. What I'd like to do today is to get through the rest of the Hall of Heroes, get Shock Jockey. Make it back to the gondola and take it to the aerodrome. That is what I would like to do for the rest of today's stream. So that's what we have planned for Bioshock anyway. I don't know if I'll switch over to RE2 or not. I might stop and start the stream to get a separate VOD. It just as well have said, we about to enter Mama. Yeah, might as well have been. I mean, Lady Comstock, I mean, wouldn't that make her someone's mother? Alright, I gotta get a drink and use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Let's go into the first ladies section. I'll be right back.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mentioned anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
It's locked.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Elizabeth can open tears using her energy to bring in
Let me know
supplies,
if you want me to bring that freight hook in.
allies, and other items. So we're gonna have her immediately forge a freight hook now.
Now.
There.
And just like
There's
that,
more where that came from.
done.
Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Try that one! Turret, now!
Comstock's pen can do some wonderful tricks. Do you know what you've got there, Booker?
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate?
Code, fun times, the day temps are 25 Celsius and nights are near 20. Oh, that's gotta be... I hate sweating when I'm trying to sleep. It's so uncomfortable, so miserable. So, one cool thing that you can do to manipulate these tears is when you use a machine gun turret, after they destroy it, it won't regenerate itself. But if you open up a different tear, wait a few minutes, and then create a new one, it'll be like it regenerated its health. So that's a good cheese for harder difficulties. Not that I've ever needed it for 1999 mode or anything. Haha, ha 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 ha. I'll never not be grumpy about 1999 mode. I'm gonna do this discount dollar bill just so that I can hack it and get the money from it.
Keep your eye open for that shock jockey.
Salt, we can always find more.
Found some money. Here you go.
But
Much obliged.
armories are forever. Same 4 upgrades, don't care. Vigor, we got a new one. Possession for less, decrease the salts necessary to use possession. This is a good investment. It's an expensive one, but it's a good one. Alright, fully upgraded 1 weapon and 1 vigor, getting there. New kinetoscope, the lamb is the future of the city. Where you live, the daytime is 32 to 36 and night is 13 to 17, so quite a difference. Man, I would love to just have it to be just cooler at night all the time.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy. Too rare is the man who takes a stand you for and God and sweetest fatherland. And here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
The Lord judges, I
Not necessary. Thanks.
See, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for!
Oh, I can't leave until I search the thing. I forgot to get the other kinetoscope out there. I want to get this one before I forget it. A city mourns. That was intense. Yeah, it ended very quickly. When you know what to expect and know where all the enemies are, it's not too bad. You can set traps. If I had Shock Jockey, I would typically use Shock Jockey against those guys, just to keep them still long enough to hit the gears on the back. But on medium difficulty, you don't need to do all that. Abby, it has a lot to do with the place that you live at. It's quite centered between like a lot of mountains. One could compare it to a crater. That means when it's cold outside, it's more cold here than at the places beyond the mountains, even if they are at a similar location. And the same goes with warmth. So it kind of like it holds in, that heat.
There was a locked door in the gift shop. I think I can open it.
I know. We'll get there. Give me a minute, Elizabeth. I'm working on it. Got a lot of stuff to loot, okay? The crank gun is gone. Oh, okay, there it is. Those are fun to use. They're not taking 8 years to... When they're not taking 8 years to boot up. Alright, let's check for Shock Jockey.
It's locked.
I'll give it a whirl.
Oh yeah, we love the music. Music in these games are great. Alright, here's where we're gonna start backtracking.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no Shock Jockey here.
Slade must have taken it. Look. More money. Catch.
Think you can crack this one open?
Come on. Give me something challenging.
We're not coming back here, so we're gonna use the lockpicks. I'm down to 1 again. I need 5 before we get out of this place. But like I said, on your way back, all of the lockpicks in the previous areas do respawn, or at least they do on console. I don't know if they do on PC. We're gonna find out together.
What's that?
Slade. He's here.
I'm gonna use this machine gun because these little things are gonna annoy the piss out of me wherever I go. So. Alright, did I get the other one? I don't think I did. Behold the miracle child, a prophecy is fulfilled. Would you want another Bioshock game? Are you happy with the trilogy? I'm both. I'm happy with the trilogy, even if we didn't get a new one. Of course I would be interested in a new one. I think they're making a Bioshock 3, I heard. They should be. And then the makers of the Bioshock series are also starting a new, I guess it's a game that's based in space. It's called, like, Judas or something. I think this game has really nice graphics. Like, Dishonored, they chose a really interesting art style. Yeah. This has its own unique art style in and of itself. It's almost cartoony in a way. Well, the Judas one is the one that I know. Irrational Games is the developer that made at least Bioshock Infinite. 2K is associated with them. Other people. So 2K also made the Borderlands series. That I think they're entirely different companies, though. Irrational Games, yeah, that's the name of the company. After only 7 days in Lady Comstock's womb? What? It's Comstock just saying, just trust me, bro. Yeah, I don't know what else, I don't know what else Irrational Games has made.
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee! It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking! Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him, oh no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past, but that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys! A soldier's death awaits!
Give all you got! Fight like
For glory!
Make him come down here.
Elizabeth!
There!
You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember! Tin Man! Tin Man!
What is wrong with you, dude?
Take it!
That'll do.
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt! Don't disappoint the boys!
Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet.
Oh, shit. Oh, thanks. I missed.
The Lord judges, I act.
Okay, catch!
Thanks.
Yeah.
Show me what you're made of!
No. You can't make me. All these machine guns. Need salts. Please and thank you. Alright. Oh, the only games you know about the Bioshock series. What do you do in the Borderlands games? They're shooters. Wanted to give them a try for a while now. Elizabeth Sobek out here carrying the protagonist, right? Elizabeth Redacted. They don't tell you her last name. Comstock is his last name. Not what I meant to do. So he's Zachary Comstock, but I don't know what Elizabeth's last name is. Anyway, let me finish. We picked up an audio diary.
My men and I are doomed. Doomed as noble Custer was at Little Bighorn. But we shall not yield to Comstock and his tin soldiers. But my scout has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here to the hall. DeWitt. We called him the White Injun of Wounded Knee for all the grisly trophies he claimed. A man such as he might just grant us the peace we seek.
Dude literally has a death wish. Super secret infusion. I will do salts this time.
Perfect.
Elizabeth Alliance map. That might work, although it'd be pretty awkward. This is why I keep the machine gun. A lot easier to hit this stuff. Once a shock jockey door is open, you don't need it to be electrocuted from the outside anymore. So, alright, we don't need that anymore, so I'm gonna get my shotgun back. Reload my carbine. Jump up here. Oh, maybe.
Done.
Oh. So this door magically opens.
I gotta get to Slade before he makes off with the shock jockey.
He ain't going anywhere. It'll be fine. He's not going anywhere. Okay, door's locked. Yeah, it's a shooter looter. Yeah, exactly. I would say that the Borderlands stories are not really much to write home about, but Borderlands 2 specifically is, in my opinion, the best one. It has the best writing and humor, and I believe it's genuinely just the most entertaining one. Although they're all similar in their own little way. All right, we went through that door. We went through that door. Doesn't let you go back this way. All right, we need to continue the story this way. Borderlands 1 and 2 are great, yeah. And Borderlands 3 has similar gameplay to the first two games. So the Borderlands 3 is still fun to play. It's just the writing is terrible and very cringy. I do not like the story. It like actively makes me wince. I fell asleep. So you got the carbine. Yep. Absolutely. The Alliance map will know about this. We'll find out about this. Don't worry, the Alliance map has no power here. Not anymore. You're suffering from a lack of Biba. What can I say? We actually had 2 Biba sightings today as well. We saw, well, you saw the first one. I don't know if you were here for the second one. This bitch. Oh no, sadness ensues. Indeed. Okay, I guess that one's just permanently affixed.
Take this.
Surprise, motherfucker. Need to fill up on my machine gun ammo. I don't trust it to pick up ammo if I need it, if it's not an equipped weapon that I already have. Comstock, Keeper of the Sword. Oh wait, sorry. 2 is the one. Yeah, 2 is the one with Handsome Jack, that's right. Code 3 is a lackluster on story, and the worst so far. The in-between game that's more or less more about Claptrap is okay. The one that does reinvent some things. I think there's a game, it's outside of the named game. Either that or there's probably a DLC one. But yeah, 1 and 2 are the... 2 is my favorite. 2 is the one that has Handsome Jack in it, which was my favorite, one of my favorite villains, so yeah, definitely. In the Claptrap one, you can play as Jack's clone. Oh, okay, I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, the pre-sequel, okay, yeah, I've never even seen it, so... Didn't know what we were missing out on with playing, but has annoying NPCs. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, if a DLC is just a more of the same gameplay, but like a different story, I mean, that's cool, I guess. But I like how the Ryder White campaign, for example, you still had all the same stuff from like the base game, but you got to, you know. It's like you got to see the other side of the story, so I like that about that. Well, well, well. Who it is? You have over 1,200 hours in Borderlands 2. Probably across my saves, because I have Borderlands 1 on PS3. Borderlands 2... I think I had that on PS3 and PS4 and PC now. Across all 3 platforms, I probably have... I don't know, probably 600 or 700 hours. Really fun. The pre-sequel introduces low gravity, so you can jump really high. It also has cryo weapons. Okay, so that's new. Yeah, because they didn't have cryo weapons. Now, Borderlands 3 introduced the new elements. Didn't they have a freezing element in Borderlands 3?
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it!
So, we're not gonna kill Slate here, because if you don't, you get to see him later. So, I'm gonna spare him, unfortunately. He's gonna hate me.
Tin Man now! A Tin Man!
Yeah, I only played through it once as well.
Press to shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
Sorry, Slate.
It wasn't no mercy. Comstock's men will surely take him.
Do you ever get used to it? The killing.
Faster than you can imagine.
You see how this pistol is glowing like this? Interesting observation, huh? Well, we found Slate, but this should take me back out this way to where he was. Let me make sure there's nothing I need here, because this disappears, right? Oh, that's still there. I'll take the salts. Machine gun is here. Health is here. Alright. we've done everything we need to do here. We are all done with the Hall of Heroes. It's time to do the backtrack. If you can get the pre-sequel on sale, you do recommend it. Okay. I'll need to add it to my wish list so that I can keep an eye on it for a sale. The pre-sequel has quite a difficulty jump in the middle of the game that'll force you to change tactics a bit, but just like a small hiccup, yeah. Some games are like that. It's not like, kind of like Horizon Zero Dawn's DLC that annoyed the hell out of me. Oh, the story was definitely hard-earned. Elizabeth just walking in the water like she's immune.
Those vigors seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
Yeah, everything was an epic freebie at some point. I feel like Epic has more free games than Game Pass does. I mean, free after subscription. But with Epic, you don't need a subscription. I'll leave that. So we can get a lot of uses out of Shock Jockey, and the more we upgrade our salts, the better off we'll be. Excuse me? Excuse me? Jeez, do I have to hop over it? Okay. She's shocked, or rather not. She's immune to electricity, imagine. Imagine a world. Where are you? Nice.
I can tell what Slate said bothered you. You showed me. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
There's survival, and then there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better.
Yeah. Less you know about me, the better. Alright, these still have the same stuff, right? I usually wait to spend my money on upgrades for later. Alright, we're gonna go back and we're gonna get some of our... Wait, hold on. There's a lockpick in the Box of Rebellion side. Hold on. I need to get 5 lockpicks. Was it not there? Thought I remembered it being like right here. Maybe in the PC version they don't respawn. We found Booker's weakness? Yeah, a little tiny inch to step over. Abby, modern Epic Games is really great. 1-2 free games every week. Sometimes during some special days or something, the games can be really good ones. Yeah, I've seen some really good deals on, for Epic's free games. Yeah. Abby, even sometimes you can get a $40 game on a random Thursday in the middle of March. Yeah, that's true. It's true. They've got, I've seen them have some pretty amazing game selection over there. Checking for... Oh no, did the lockpicks not respawn on PC? Oh, that's not good. I kind of counted on that. Not like I'll be backtracking to get the money in the safe if I have to come all the way back here. This is the noise I was talking about. I hate it. I hate it here. Very much annoying. Never heard of them. respawning. Then again, might have missed it. Now, I've always played on console, and on console they absolutely respawn. Same upgrades. Oh, shit. Because normally I like to backtrack to get the 5 that I need for the safe when you enter Soldier's Field, or All of Heroes, maybe? Success. Yeah. You actually like that? I just feel like it's so loud.
Elizabeth. There you go.
I'll be shooting those out of the sky in no time.
There.
Do it.
Sure thing.
We got that. Now we've got Shock Jockey, which means we can backtrack and get all these Shock Jockey doors. Avi, my guess would be is that it's a strategy to earn more money from people buying in-game money, like it was during the pandemic, so people were at home, right? I remember the random ass day in May 2020 when GTA 5 was free. Came out of nowhere with zero context. Holy shit. There was another one. Oh no, I know what it was. When Death Stranding got its director's cut upgrade, and it came out, and it finally was no longer a PlayStation exclusive. I think they had it come out as a free Epic game when the director's cut launched, and it was a mistake. And they ended up having to. There were some people who ended up getting it for like practically free, because it was like. It said it didn't cost anything, but it was a literal mistake. Like, they didn't intend on that to happen. I remember when that happened. I mean, that one was a mistake, though. The GTA 5 thing sounds like it was intentional. You do? It's a nice tune. I just think it's really loud. I feel like it's too loud. Booker loves his headshots. I know I certainly do. I don't know about anybody else. Do. You love Death Stranding? I need to play that again. Yeah, I got all the achievements for Death Stranding on PS4, but I almost did it again on PC, but then it became too much of a grind. So I never finished getting them all on PC again. What are you hunting about? Headshots are satisfying. I love snipers in games. Especially when there's not a shit ton of, weapon sway to worry about. This game has very little weapon sway. But then again, Booker is like a really, like not buff guy, but he's fit, right? There we go. Now I've got 5 lockpicks. Nice. As long as I don't need to open up any more lockpick doors. New shirt, Pyromaniac, Windstruck, a 50% chance to burn nearby enemies. I'll keep my clip size probably for the rest of the game. Oh, you got Death Stranding on Epic for free sometime. Yeah, well, it was just for the, the director's cut. Do you have the director's cut? Because that might have been what it was. Everybody was just like, what? And Hideo Kojima was like, no. That was one weird game, or else I didn't understand it. I feel like the game made sense up until like the end, and then it was just like, okay, whatever. Oh, whatever you say, Hideo Kojima. But I love Death Stranding. I loved it enough to get all the achievements for it. Abby, what do you do in Death Stranding? You saw some footage, but it looked boring, yeah. You're walking around with a baby or something. Is that all you do? I think it's the director's cut. Okay, yeah. Because, well, I mean, if it wasn't the console version, then it has to be the director's cut, because I believe that's the only version that was published for outside of PS4. You had the director's cut on Epic too. Gotcha. I mean, they afterward, they made it free, and then afterward they made it to where you charged for it, but there was like a period of time where it was free and people were like, oh! I mean, rightfully so. But yeah, it's basically, I mean, you could call it a walking simulator, but it's more about the story. It makes the game makes a gameplay science out of walking and carrying things. Creatively and craftily. Craftily? Is that a word? In other words, if you can't master walking mechanics in the game, you're gonna have a really bad time. The game is gonna be probably frustrating. Full carbine ammo? Wow, nice. You're in a good position. Wait a minute. Yeah, I did. I checked all that. I didn't check the bathroom, though. God damn it. Hold on. I forgot to check something. Although it shouldn't matter, because I have 5 lockpicks. I want to see if, the wallets and stuff respawn, because they always respawned. They always respawned on console. Pretty sure on both versions. Like the place where there's a bathroom on each side. Hold up. Where is it? This isn't it. It was before this. Oh, maybe it was Soldier's Field. I swear there was like a bathroom. There's Cornelius Slate statue. Destroyed. Yeah, because there's usually one here. Huh. It's somewhere else. Huh. Tripping balls. Welcome to the chat room. Something get disconnected? What happened? More time spent on cutscenes and gameplay. Yeah, the game has a ton of cutscenes. Like the ending of the game is like at least 30 minutes long. But that's not even Kojima's longest work. Oh, thank you for that follow, Biggs, by the way. I must not have heard it over the stream. But I just noticed I had a new follow from 30 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed that. I know a lot of people are excited for the sequel coming this year. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be playing the sequel. I loved the first game. I'll definitely be playing the sequel. Is it actually coming out this year? Oh my god. It's the middle of the year. That'll be another playthrough we gotta do. No Alliance. It's a Trash Panda simulator, but no Alliance map. There's a lot of stuff to carry around. Yeah, I mean, you could call that a Trash Panda game. Although you can't get into anything you can't actually access any of the stuff that you're transporting, so I guess there's really nothing in it for you except kudos. But that kudos can be used as a currency, so there's that. You remember seeing the trailer for the sequel, or at least I think it was the sequel. There was some Joker-looking dude in the trailer. I don't remember the trailer. I saw it when it was released because it was like I think it might have the trailer might have dropped during the game show awards or game rewards, whatever it's called. I obviously am very well versed in the proper terminology for this. Yeah, I watched it, but I don't really remember anything about it because it's just gonna be one of those games that I know I'm gonna get it. I don't. In fact, I'll probably avoid watching any more trailers so that I don't get spoiled on anything. That game is definitely a game you want to experience and not have any spoilers for. Hypnotic, when you got to this section, you just used your guns. The game kept reminding me to use my vigors. Now, on harder difficulties, you gotta get a little more strategic and creative with what you do. And that's the only reason why I switch them up sometimes. But yeah, for like a medium difficulty playthrough like this, you don't really need them. They kind of help, I guess. And like, or for example, Shock Jockey is good for opening doors and accessing new places. So that's something that you have to use your vigors for that you might not think of. Like in my first playthrough, I don't remember opening any of the Shock Jockey doors because I just never thought of it.
Go ahead.
There.
He made a run for it.
Show some spine, Milk Son. Stop him!
Good luck out there.
You look hurt.
Like that. That guy's gonna fall and die. Well, almost. He almost fell. He did fall, but he didn't die. I like bucking Bronco. Whee! Die.
It's over? Please tell me it's over.
It's over for a minute. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Where'd the rest of the guys that died go? Don't fall off, thank you.
More money. Catch.
Once I get undertow, I'll be sweeping these guys off out into the skies. It's gonna be fun. Come on, you bitch. I see you up there, you cheeky motherfucker.
They're all gone. Come on out.
Mr. Duena.
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker. And there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I've spotted some supplies over there.
To this day, I still don't know what she's pointing at. Oh, the Joker guy. Okay, Higgs, gotcha. It's a spoiler if you don't watch the trailer. I mean, I figured it would be really cool if Higgs was in it, you know. It's experiencing one truly beautiful scene in Horizon Forbidden West nature-wise. Game is a glugger. I can't wait to play it, yeah. The vending machines? I think so, but it's just like, why would you suddenly point out a vending machine after I've already bought things from this vending machine in the past? Like, it's not new. This vending machine was here when we got here earlier. Like, it's still there. It's the same vending machine. Shotgun ammo. Revisit these areas. I think I left anything behind, but we'll check. We're apparently picking up ammo, so. We already went back here and got the super secret. Oh, she had money down there. I didn't see it. Yeah. The other side. I'm trying to make it to the aerodrome here. We just gotta backtrack long enough. Ah, that's interesting. On the console, that game loads at that section too. It does it on PC as well. That's interesting. Like, why would it do it on PC? Hey, I've got 6.
What's that?
6 lockpicks. What are you looking at, Elizabeth? I feel like you'll be in awe of graphics and you'll be gameplay and story. It's just good. Oh, I know. I know. At this point, I'm gonna start saying it before you do. It's so good. Hey, let's see if so this is another place that stuff would typically respawn. Let's see. Yeah, this was open. See? Okay, so you can loot these again. This allows you to loot these again. Huh. Now this is, I think this is all still the same stuff as before. I don't know. Like, if you go upstairs, you should be able to see the coins on the ground. The lockpick under the Duke and Dimwit thing. Now this is a container, so I don't expect those to be ready. Yeah, see? So this money is back now.
You hold on to this.
Huh?
That'll do.
Oh, the power company. Did you get all the ciphers on your own on your first playthrough? I did look some of them up. I think there's only like a couple of them. I mean, I know where they all are now, but I don't remember if I used the guide or not. I don't think I did. They're not, like, some of them aren't hidden. It's more about remembering to go back and... I feel like it's more about remembering and not forgetting to go back and get them. Are there any shock jockey doors here? Thinking of the other place, aren't I? Wasn't here, right? Okay. I guess the lockpicks don't respawn, but you saw the cash registers did. I looted all that stuff on my way through here. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna start saying it when you come into the stream. These are back, so these were not there. Or, well, we picked up, well, this is where you get Bucking Bronco initially, but the containers respawn here.
What is a life compared to a faith?
Aim for his ears!
No need. Ooh, a lot of moolah. Oh, were these the bathrooms? See? There's, yeah, see, that lockpick is back. I guess maybe just not enough time had passed, although I can't imagine not enough time passing with streaming this game. There's one out here. Okay, this one's not here. Huh. I wonder how it determines. These guys are back. So like bitch. Sorry, I thought I killed him the first time. It's a wallet. One of these, right? Okay, the wallet's back. I don't know. I don't know the rhyme and reason. I do remember them respawning though, but just not all of them do, I guess. Wait, aren't you the one that I just fought? Okay. Was there... I think I used 5 lockpicks in here in order to unlock the machine that was in here. Let me see if there's anything left to loot here. I remember coming in here, there were some carbines, but it looks like I'm not full on ammo. I guess they're just empty. Yep, so we emptied this one. We're almost out of this area. Alright, time to take the elevator out of here.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to read? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
Never bothered to check these things again. With the vending machines, I always had enough lockpicks. Well, there's... Well, not the vending machines, but the, there's a particular, so they introduced you to a safe that requires 5 lockpicks before you get here, but it's impossible to have found 5 lockpicks because Elizabeth just showed you she could lockpick things right before you get here, so it's impossible to have them already. But you do have to remember to go back and get them. And that's when I discovered other things. With like, when you come back through here the second time, all of those shops that we went through, the doors are now closed. Like, the shops are closed up. I'll show you. The library, the gift shop store is closed. But you can get into them and there's actual extra money there. Like this here, the toy soldiers where we saw the heater replica, it's closed, but you can lift the gate and go back into it after you come back here, after you get Shock Jockey. So this is one of the areas that you can go back to, and you can actually use Shock Jockey in here and get extra things. So if you've been trying to get extra stuff, this is a Shock Jockey machine. So I'm gonna replace this one, Shock Jockey. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong one. Sorry. So that's how I discovered that you could go back here and get all this stuff. New gear piece. Melee executions have a 65% chance to give health. This is going to be big for that ghost fight. So I'm going to take this gear. Well, I meant to equip it, but I'll change it out. I'll change it out when it's time to. I'll change it out when it's time to fight the ghost lady. Oh, now you find Shock Jockey. Yeah, so there's a gear piece back here. So there's not a collectible. So if you missed this, you wouldn't miss any collectibles. But there is a gear piece. But I think in this game, the gear pieces are randomized every time, so it's not like you can guarantee that this is going to be the gear piece that you want or that you need. But in that case, it's a really good one, especially if you're playing on a hard difficulty. And then if you check all the registers again, some of them have coin purses next to them because they've closed up shop for the night and they leave their money out for deposits, like a business would do. In this particular case, this business is cash register's gone, but you can see the other cash registers at the other places, so we'll revisit those. The way this game looks is way more intriguing than the way 1 and 2 looked. Yeah, it's an entirely different aesthetic. Don't know why. It just feels so welcoming. It's nice. I mean, it has, you know, lockpick. It has its dark sections to it, but for the most part, the game looks pretty cheery. The owner knew you were gonna steal it, and they put it away. Exactly. Clearly. Alright, I don't want to get close to the aerodrome because it's going to start the combat section and I'm not ready for that just yet. So here's the library. You can go back into the library. Lockpick. Silver Eagle. There's your coin purses. God, Jesus Christ, Elizabeth. Scares the shit out of me. I'm looting stuff, and the same button to catch what she throws at you is the same button to pick up things, so it'll just suddenly say, hey, catch. And it's like, what? I'm not ready for it. Scare the shit out of me, Elizabeth. Stop it. Never occurred to me to open these doors. Yeah, there's goodies in there. Times. And then there's one more, the ice cream shop. It'll have coin purses like that next to the register as well. It's like a little reward for being a trash panda. It's great. And also, well, once we get the shock jockey working, all of these, well, it's funny. We didn't even activate the aerodrome yet. Somehow the shock jockey is activated here. I'll go in there in a second. Yeah, so if you go back to the ice cream shop, and the thing, and I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. So normally you don't have to go back this way because you have shock jockey. You just get on the thing and you take the gondola up to the aerodrome. But if you forget, don't forget, you can come back here and get this this safe that has that requires 5 lockpicks if you go back through this gate. As long as she doesn't toss a live grenade at you. That's true. It still startles me, though. It scares me. I'm like, Elizabeth, stop it. I mean, wait until I'm, like, just standing there or running or something. Not when I'm looting. So yeah, if you don't go back to the Columbia Authority, you might forget.
There's a lock. I wonder what's on the other side.
It's not a lock anymore, Elizabeth. We've already unlocked it. There it is.
Can you open this?
So yeah, if you don't remember to come back here, you'll miss it.
Got it.
Because it's impossible for you to have 5 lockpicks by this point in the game. I mean, unless you're doing some kind of speedrun glitch shit, I guess, but it's not me. And these that had 34 silver eagles in it, like, I know I didn't leave any of that shit back. So yeah, just and all of this really helps a lot when you're playing 1999 mode because you need every penny. You need every little scrap of health in that difficulty. I know I'm like beating a dead horse with this, but I'm serious. 1999 mode is one of the hardest hard difficulties I have ever played. Now we can just fix this. Right? It's still locked. Immersion ruined. Like, the whole reason this door broke is because it needed shock jockey. Look, it's still not lit. Immersion ruined. Free salt. Okay, last stop is the ice cream shop. Oh look, there's coins. New coins. Oh no, I'll get it on the way out. The same button to pick up coins is the same button to open doors. Alright. So yeah, you come back here, you can steal from the register again, and then steal his coin purses. This little ice cream manager Nazi guy. when we literally had a shotgun pointing at him, he's like, "You're not allowed behind the register, pal." And I'm just like, "Oh, really?" I stole from the cash register right in front of him, and he was like, "You know what? I'm gonna run at this guy with a shotgun with a baseball bat. I'm sure we've got this." They took all the ice cream. I couldn't even get a free ice cream. Rude. Absolutely rude. Anyway. Code, the lockpicks are quite well hidden at times. Yeah, and with some maps they'll respawn if the scripted events are set to run between the current map. I was confused, yeah, because, oh my god. It's proximity. I just opened it again. Jesus fucking Christ. Apparently you don't even have to look at the door to open it. If you're near a door, you will lift the gate, even if it's behind you. Oh, hi, Elizabeth. Sorry, I didn't mean to phase through you. Yeah, there were some of the lockpicks. Getting away from the fucking door. There's some of the lockpicks that showed up and some of them didn't. And I don't know the rhyme or reason there. Alright, we're gonna be very careful about picking up these silver eagles without opening that fucking door. Abby?
Thanks.
I can't shut up about it. It's so good looking. I'm in a new area that wasn't accessible and it's super dope. I'm very happy for you. I can't wait to tell you about it every time I play it. Sucker.
Book her up there.
And this was previously inaccessible. The lockpick. Take that. Oh no. The Vox Populi. What happened? Old Preston Downs, boy. Here, enemies become easier to melee execute. Don't really care. Not right now, anyway. Voxophone, Voxophone.
Old Preston is a sporting man, Miss Fitzroy. I won't steal up on you while you slumber like these Vox boys here, with their pig stickers. That's one scalp to me. That's two. Now when you hear this, I want you to square your affairs and come die in the side of the poets. You'll need a white man's weapon. Give this a try.
Nice try, Fitzroy. Well, rip. Hey, Gallant, are you winning? I am. This game is always so fun. There's a reason why I call it my birthday game. It's the game that I play for my birthday because I just love it so much. It's like the perfect birthday gift. So fun. All right. Are we ready, folks? That's all the shock jockey doors, all of the shops. It's time for the craziness. This game, I swear it has a curse on me. I can't wait to play it myself. There's so many games that I want to get to. Alright.
Do it.
There you go.
The motorized Patriot here. There's also some cover that we can take if we go up there. Some RPG weapons, which will be good for the attack ships that'll be coming. Clank, 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 clank. You get yourself a white man's weapon? Yeah, I don't know which one it was referring to. I think he left a weapon behind, but I didn't pay attention to what it was. Are you winning, Gallant? What you been up to? You still playing your EverQuestises?
The gondola's coming!
Along with everybody else.
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're...
Open it.
Done!
closer.
He's got rockets.
Oh, I know. Little closer. Fuck you!
What you sow. Mercy belongs to the Lord.
Anything.
Fuck you. That should be it. Okay, we're good. Whew. Elizabeth, take this. I'm kind of a mile away right now. I can't help you. Alright, there's our health kit. I want my shotgun back if I can. Where did I put that shotgun? I think it's up there. Did I put that shotgun? Thought I left it up there. Huh. Maybe it fell down. Okay. Hold up. What are you doing, Elizabeth? These are medical kits.
There, that one. Sure thing.
I think I need any. else. Alright, let's roll. Leave anything behind here? Sniper rifle. Alright, I'll need to get my shotgun back at some point, but that shouldn't be too hard. Shotguns are pretty common. Alright, time to board the old gondola. Alright, come on, Elizabeth.
Got a lock, needs picking.
I'll give it a whirl.
Alright, that'll take us to the aerodrome.
Ready.
Alright. Onward.
When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
Hey, say so. We're almost there. Enter here, gondola to the airship. New place, who dis? Here, here. Thank you. I'd like to find a shotgun, please. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gondola to the airship. Whoa! Oh! Whoops. Oh. Thank you, finally.
That's it.
Right. Thank you. I like the original Bioshock. Come back when you get some money, buddy. Got possession for less, which will help us. Got anything new in the armory? Nope, nothing new yet. Alright. Fine by me. Who needs a power company? New kinetoscope? Is City Mourns? I think we've already seen this one. I read that as Lady Comstock's womb opens up for public, like, visitation. Like, what? That takes the Obama jokes to the next level. It actually said tomb. Yeah, Armory didn't have anything new. Did the Vigor Machine have anything new? No. I don't hardly use those very often, so I don't care about those. Okay, let's go. The false shepherd seeks only to lead our lamb astray. Marlowe's patented vigors, murder of crows, proven deterrent against hooligans. Yeah, opening wombs. Oh my god. What?
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
Want to hold on to this?
Great. Nice. You all right?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on, Eddie. Come on, Eddie. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight, DeWitt. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
My ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Gotta find Elizabeth before she lights out here.
The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with their lot. Oh, why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry? You do your job, you eat your food, go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
Alright guys, that is going to do it for me today. We did about a 6-hour stream, not bad for a Tuesday, right? We made it to the wharf. I wanted to make it to, I would have ideally, I think I would have ideally liked to have made a little more progress, but we made a little more progress today than we did yesterday with yesterday's 2 different streams. So that puts us at, we're probably at about the 3rd mark. We're not quite halfway. We're not quite halfway, but that gave us quite a bit of progress. We're still about a 1/3 to go. We've got Thursday and Friday's long stream to go, and then the weekend stream on Sunday. That should, that'll probably give us just enough time to finish the main story. We're probably not going to make it for the DLC this week, depending on how things go. So, yeah, we're at about the 3rd mark, and I'm happy with that after 2 stream days. Wrong screen. So the next stream that you see from me will actually be on Thursday. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm off on Wednesdays. I know that this schedule says 8:30 to 12:30, but that's wrong because every other week I don't have to work on Thursday. So I'll be doing my usual 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. stream. I just have, this is my schedule tab, so I just never really update it. But Thursday stream will be 10 a.m. We're going to continue Bioshock. I'm going to try to get Bioshock Infinite, the main story, finished by the end of this week. And then the next Bioshock week, which would be June 10th, would be when we would, I'm going to aim to try to start the DLC. I think we can finish the game in 3 more streams. I think, anyway. And then probably start playing episode 1. We're going to be doing episode 1 and 2 of the Burial at Sea DLC. It'll be first playthrough for that for me, so I'm going to be looking at everything, kind of like this playthrough is. I'm kind of looking at everything and doing everything. So that is the plan. But what I think I'm going to do real quick, I need to take a quick like 5-minute break or something. I'm going to stop the stream. Well... yeah, I think I will. I'm gonna stop the stream and then start a new stream. I want to finish my RE2 remake run that I started last night. I've only got like 20 or 30 minutes left on it. We'll do just like a short stream of just that, and then I'll call it for the day. But for now, Bioshock is done for today, and I'll just finish that S-rank run real quick. It won't be a lo-fi stream like last night's was, but I'll finish the run anyway. No problem for the stream. Yeah, we made good progress. This is a really good stopping point because we're done with the previous areas and you can't go back. Like, that's a point of no return section right there. So I like this. I like ending right here at this time. RE2 will also be fun. I'm right at the end of the game, so I've only got like 20 or 30 minutes left. So actually, you know what? I don't think I'll even stop the stream. I'll probably just go on a break real quick and update my OBS stuff. Yeah. So yeah, just give me about 10 minutes to update all that stuff. We'll switch over to Resident Evil 2, and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna close this down. I'm gonna jump over to my switching games scene, and I will be back here at about 10 minutes, I would say. All right, I'll be right back.